Okay, just short cuts and shit, but like we are back. We are here. Um, and welcome to the Game Awards stream live thingy. Uh, so yeah,
Let me know.
I'm
Like
just doing some shit in the game, but like, so yeah, Game Awards. It's coming up, and I hope everyone is ready here in the chat and everyone in the audience. We're hopefully having a good time then. Let me
I refuse to be ready.
Oh no, you refuse to be ready.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
that's actually
I
kind of
take
evil.
a minute on get something to drink.
Actually good. Like, I will do some tea as well. Also I need to actually there we go. The Game Awards. Also I guess I have my Twitch recap. You know, and it's on German, and like, can I maybe put this on not German Twitch? How do I do this? How do I put Twitch on not German? This is actually kind of important. Oh, here. I'm very stupid, actually. Insanely stupid. So I think I put it on this. Oh my god, yes. Also, hey Agonia. Can you slowly wake up? It's going live in like 10 minutes or so. But you know what? Until then, how about that? We can live go over my Twitch recap of the year. Ain't that exciting? So let's do that. 2024, according to Twitch. This was a big year for me, actually. Like, you know, I've been basically streaming full time, all the time, and making some personal enemies, aka I've streamed a little bit too much sometimes, and I need to take more time personally. But streamer, hours streamed, 868 hours streamed. That's a lot. 271 total streams, 202 days streamed. I guess I watched a lot of stuff, but that's mostly for. That is mostly because, you know, how's it called? You know, I let some streams run in the background for everyone who's wondering. Because it's like, oh yeah, you get bonus for games, and like, you know, I let them run. It's like, I've not really cared about that. Oops. Anyway, top categories of the year. So, Victoria 3 in the top 10%. Are we even surprised about that? Are we surprised?
I mean, weren't you like on the top 1% streamers of this game, or?
I think I was that once, but they're getting weird with what hand. But also, second is still Baldur's Gate 3.
You streamed it for a long time.
I mean, yes, I know Baldur's Gate 3 was for a long time, but I kind of hate the fact that it was still so much this year in the beginning that it still got on the second place of most streamed shit this year. And then we got Monster Hunter Freedom Unite and Rise. Damn. And Battlefield
I was with Rise back then.
Oh yeah.
Was okay.
It's interesting that apparently Freedom Unite was above Rise.
I mean, we played Rise a lot in private.
I mean, to a degree,
like
also Freedom
most
Unite.
of the game already.
We also played a bunch of stuff in Unite there. Yeah.
Yeah, but you just basically started with the game in stream, and we played half of the game in Rise before starting streaming it. So.
Also, your top stream of the year, your top stream reached 57 viewers, and I know which one that was.
Which one?
That was Space Station 14. A game I don't know if I
yeah.
should stream again because apparently they have internal beef because of just. From what I read, the admin team basically left because the dev team is kind of like infighting and shit. So like, oops.
Yes.
So I don't know what to go. I mean, you know what? Those are right.
Look at them, metagaming already.
What?
Let's go with YouTube.
The infighting thing.
Okay. Also, biggest fans of the year. We have Gothsoft Girl. Oh my damn, she really she
really likes you. I have the
I
feeling.
guess she's not that many times online, but I guess if she's there, she just spams that chat like, "Congratulations, Gothsoft Girl, you're number one." Then Claire, congratulations, Claire, if you hear that. Car42, yeah, they were there. There's Zep, Rogers. Oh hey Rogers, if you're here listening, that you made it onto the list. Actually above Livingston, damn, and Sophie
I'm
we
not
have
in the
here.
top 9. That's sad. Oh, whatever.
It's like, yeah,
We have better things to do.
like. I had 17 raids. Okay. Yeah, okay. Shout out, thank you. Thank you, Anna, and thank you, Vivi. Didn't get that much. I had 26 clips and 7 unique clippers, and a bunch of them are just I get scared from fucking
Yeah,
mannequins.
most of them was for me.
It's just like, goddamn, there were so many fucking mannequins scaring me. I hate it.
Yeah,
122 new
that's oddly
followers.
specific.
It
That's
was,
the funniest
I
part.
mean, it is so oddly specific. Okay, Zep, if you don't know what happened, basically, I played, I streamed through Ghostwire Tokyo, and there was one section of the game. Basically, they did the whole, spooky mannequin shows up in front of you, and I didn't expect that, so it just scared me. And then it also walked behind you, and so it scared me twice. And then everyone was like, "Ha, you got scared of mannequins." And then I played Call of Duty Black Ops 6. And guess what? They also pulled the scary mannequin shit. And it also.
If I had a nickel.
Clippable action star.
I mean, like, nickels are weird and scary in a way, so it
Yeah.
makes sense.
It's still
You don't
kind
want
of
them to
interesting
move.
that this is my this is my stuff. But I mean, again, we can go into the community one. Viewer is not really that interesting, I'd say. Just download it. I kind of just want to have it downloaded. Community recap. Okay, whatever.
Have you watched
okay, it's
your
just-
PlayStation web up?
Not yet. I don't know where to do on where to
Get
do
a
that,
mail, or I can get you
it's
a link if you
fine.
want.
It's fine. I'm more interested in what happened on Steam. Like, I can almost guarantee you, like,
Mm.
last year it's like, oh, which game did we play a lot? I don't know, Crisis Core Final Fantasy. Yeah, it was Crisis Core Final Fantasy. This year it's like, oh, what did we play on the PlayStation? You mean metaphor grinding?
Yeah.
You mean the metaphor grinding machine and a little bit of Sonic and Shadow's Generation? Because I like Shadow and I still need to finish that game. God damn it.
Yeah, I'm annoyed. My top game is fucking Silent Hill 2 remake.
Okay,
like,
Astrobot. We grinded through Astrobot.
yeah, like in 2 hours. Well, it was 1 hour. Then Astrobot would be in first place, but no, it has to be Silent Hill. And I hate this game.
Should have
Okay,
played more.
I have a lot to say about this game. Maybe if it gets some kind of nomination, I'm going to shit about it when it's okay. If it's okay.
I guess. But also, I will now do tea. So I will be back in a second. Ow!
Don't spill it.
Ik heb zo'n shit about her. Why she's gone.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Yas is still gone right now, making tea.
I think somebody in Twitch was saying there's no sound. Maybe?
I mean, like I said before, we can talk shit about her while she's gone.
No.
Yeah, I'm
Ah,
back,
she's
by the
here.
way.
Hi. Oh, you say nice things about her.
What are you? What is this about? Is this? Wait, is this a new? That's from Capcom, that game.
No, it was from the Blasphemous. Is that?
Oh, Blasphemous Steps. That looks.
I think it was there. I'm not
So they're now doing how's it called?
Ninja Gaiden.
So yeah, Ninja Gaiden. Hello, Claire. No, I just didn't unmute before I went. I mean, it's a Ninja Gaiden clone. I'm not saying no
Yeah.
to a Ninja Gaiden clone. I just played it.
Same.
A Castlevania. It's Ninja Gaiden.
Yeah, Castlevania and Ninja Gaiden
It actually is just Ninja
are still
Gaiden.
pretty two different things. So.
There it is.
Oh,
Ninja
Kristen.
Gaiden Ragebound coming
It
in
is.
summer 2025.
Also, hello,
That's nice.
Patrick. How are you doing?
Emu, the publisher behind Streets of Rage
Oh,
4
good.
and
Just got off
TMNT
work.
Shredder's Revenge. That
Are we here
announcement makes a
watching the
killer
game announcements?
Segue into our first award category tonight, Best Fighting Game. Here are the nominees.
But honestly, it's nice that more
Dragon Ball
indie
Sparking
devs
Zero.
are like able to make
Grand Blue
like big
Fantasy versus
license
Rising.
games. That's nice.
Marvel
Yeah.
versus Capcom
By the way,
Fighting
for
Collection,
everyone wondering,
Arcade
where's
Classics.
Agonia? She's not feeling so well, but she
Multiverses.
might join us later,
And
okay?
Tekken 8.
Oh, nice.
Sick.
The game award goes to... Oh, look at that. Tekken 8.
Imagine if they handed it to Multiverses again. And they closed it down again.
Thank
I'm
you
not
to
surprised.
all
Oh, did
gaming
Multiversus
community
get closed down?
and,
Yeah, they
the
basically shut the
community.
whole game down
And,
because like it won the
thank you to my
fighting game of the
development
year,
team
and then it was
marketing
shut
team
down. And they were
in
like,
all
yeah, we're
regions.
reworking the whole
And
game,
we
and now it's not
continue
good
to
anymore.
update and to
It's
improve
like
That's a shame. I actually liked
so
Multiversus. I thought it was a cool
stay
concept,
tuned
and like we need
don't
more
ask
Super
me
Smash
for
Bros. Clones, and
Yeah,
like
but
I
they-
generally
they-
like
I
all those
installed
stuff.
the game and deinstalled
Thank
it
you.
directly
Thank
after.
you.
Congratulations.
These were my experience with the game. I haven't played it.
Like, it was fine.
Now, a new kind of cozy game that is unlike any
Yeah,
cozy game.
I'm not really into. I mean, I like Looney Tunes and everything, but not much to play a fighting game with them.
That was really fast.
Yeah, the Blasphemous devs are making an actual Ninja Gaiden game.
Yeah.
You know what? Fine. I'm fine
It
with
looks
that.
good.
This is fine.
Is it a VR game?
I mean,
or-
I guess so, but also it's like I kind of like that it's actually a game about stacking shit in a car. That's
it's-
can you drive the car though? That's the question.
it's reverse unpacking.
That might be the final test, is if you can drive it.
It would be so funny if then it's just a jitter tour and they're like, oh god.
It's a hardcore driving simulator in the end.
I'm immediately suspicious of this. I think this is an Amazon psyop, 100%.
It is unpacking. Like reverse, like this game unpacking, which came out like 2 years ago. Just in 3D in this time.
I guess.
And you have to pack things just instead of unpacking.
It's like that. It's like the IKEA furniture building game. It's like this is a psyop. That's gotta be. I don't know what they're trying to train us to do, but
I mean, it just reminded me how I helped my dad, putting shit in like from one room in another. Like we had to really, is this Slay the Spire 2? I think this is Slay the
It
Spire.
looks
2.
like it. Wasn't Slay the Spire 2 already announced?
And maybe we're like, oh, we're working on it, but that's Slay the Spire, I think. Yeah, Conquer the Spire, Slay the Spire.
Ah, okay, yeah. Whatever, honestly. I don't care. It's
I
not
just-
Dragon Gate 4.
it's one of
That's
those-
my take.
I mean, Slay the Spire was one of those games that Agonia played, and then she just played it for like 2 or 3 days and just cleared everything and was like, yep, I'm done.
Yeah, of course
was
she
like,
does.
oh, you can do all of this so much, and she was like, yeah, it's one of the simplest games I ever played, and then she went back to Caves of Good.
I mean, I know a few people who spent hundreds of hours in this game already.
I guess, but I'm just
So,
also
like, if you like it, you like it very much, I guess.
I don't think that it's a bad game, but I feel like,
Yeah.
from what I also saw, it doesn't feel like a game that has a lot of long... Yeah, it's Slay the Spire too. A long
That's
replay,
even-
rather.
I mean, the fans will like it, I guess.
It's definitely for the games. It's for the fans.
Ah! Okay, this is a funny joke.
was one of those guys' heads a
That was
kite?
the first look at the
That
gameplay
feels
of
like-
Slay the
maybe I
Spire
read that
2. I'm thrilled because there's a new Slay the Spire, but also terrified because I just got over my crippling addiction to the first. So
Yeah, I already talked about in private. I'm just not a fan of card-based games. It's,
Yeah,
I
that's
mean,
a personal
I'm not
thing.
alone with that. Like, either you like it or you hate it. I don't
Yeah.
hate it, but it's just like, ugh.
AR game. And the
But
nominees
I mean,
are
anyway, it's
Arizona
like...
Sunshine Remake,
I mean, I need to point out
Asgard's
anyway,
Wrath 2,
the only objective
Batman
Game Awards of
Arkham
this year are
Shadow,
gonna be the Nier Awards
Metal
anyway, a
Hellsinger
bit later
VR,
this month.
and Metro
And
Awakening.
I don't know if we have any
Game
announcements.
Award goes to
Patrick, you wanna shove
Batman
any
Arkham
sneak
Shadow.
peek announcement into the Nier Awards this year? Give it some.
Direct
Yeah,
for
compete with
maybe-
for
Keely.
Game of the Year.
Maybe I think the only thing I really have to show is like maybe a
Just want to
logo.
accept
I don't
this
know.
award on
I
behalf of
pretty
my
much
colleagues at
shown-
Camouflage. You guys did some of the
I
best
know,
work of
I
your
know.
careers.
This is more of a
and
joke.
I
I
have a
mean,
feeling that the
this
best
is more of a
is
joke.
Yeah,
like, you
it's
know,
just a
do-
joke.
Oh, come
Just
on.
has been a great place to work, and for Oculus Studios, all the support
No,
that you
it's fine.
provided to
Who
us.
won,
to help us get the
actually?
game
I mean, I have
over
the
the
game
line,
in-
including
I
our sister
haven't
studio
listened to it.
over at Samzaro that developed the incredible Asgard's Wrath 2. That was a big, made this category very competitive this year. I also want to thank Warner Brothers and DC for entrusting
I kinda want the
that
Oh, I think
incredible
it's the
Arkham
Batman
franchise,
thing.
allowing us to
Ah,
build
yeah, I heard a
sequel
lot of good
to
things
those
about the game,
that
to be
incredible
honest.
foundation.
I mean,
that
honestly, one of
Rocksteady and
the
Warner
one of the
Brothers
few things is
Montreal
that
provided to
I
us.
legitimately
And then
looked
lastly,
at
to
some of the prices
amazing
of
crew,
PSVR 2
in
this
past
year,
to
like
this
you know,
game.
going
Roger
down to
Craig Smith,
380
Troy
or so.
Baker, Elijah Wood, Tara Strong,
was like,
Kari Payton. You guys crushed it.
Do I have
You
Join
guys
the
the
are
VR
money?
cult.
winning as far as we're
I,
Yeah.
I
concerned.
really
Yeah.
thought
What you
about
brought
it.
to our
I
game.
really thought about it because
Yeah.
like,
Congratulations.
but you know what
I
the
think to
problem
be
is?
honest, like MetaQuest 3 is more worth it because like there's a lot of exclusive games and so on.
I mean, you can play all the games on all of the headsets. The thing is just, right now the PSVR 2 is like the best one for high quality gaming because it, it still goes through the PC. But you're not going broke price, aka the Valve price.
I've worked in games for the best part of 20 years.
Oculus is honestly the best bang for the
Disney,
buck. I
Master
mean,
But it's
I
Facebook.
as much as I hate Facebook, like it's really the best VR experience. Like,
Yeah, I also, my dad had Quest VR 3 for a short while, and it was a really good device.
Yeah, but
He sold it, said it shortly after, so I can't use it anymore.
I mean, also one of the big things why I want the PSVR 2 is also Resident Evil 8 and Resident Evil 4 Remake
That's
in
incredibly
VR.
scary.
It's like,
Both for our
yes, I
future,
want to
but
play
for my
Alex on
children's
PC and
future.
probably also stream that, but
It
also,
struck me that there was such an opportunity
Resident
to
Evil 8
use
VR.
these games that were reaching hundreds of millions of people to create awareness.
It's
about
honestly
what's
weird that
happening
they
in the
haven't
world.
ported Half-Life Alex to PS5 already, or VR 2.
And then as you're
No,
playing,
it's just
you're
you can
actually
play
collecting
it,
tree tokens to plant a real tree. Our players together have planted
they
over
basically were
1.6
like, look, you
million
can
trees
you have now an adapter for the
But it's
PC,
amazing to
so you
know
can use it
that
on the PC and Steam
together
and shit.
we are making a real difference.
Yeah. I mean, but still, like, if they announced PSVR 2, I was thinking like, yeah, okay, maybe they announced Half-Life Alex on PS5. It would be the first
Is this
Valve
another
game
Dave
like
the Diver thing?
Portal 2. Ah, it's
Dave the Diver, I
Dave the
think.
Diver.
I guess.
I heard a lot of good things about Dave the Diver, but I haven't played it yet. Maybe it's Dave the Diver. Okay. Yeah.
Oh well. We'll see how that works out. I mean, my biggest problem is just like, I have to actually, I currently kind of have to save up
Welcome
because our
back to the
TV
Game
is
Awards
slowly breaking
opening act
down.
presented by State Farm.
Oh, it still is?
We're counting
Yeah,
down
like
to the
it still
big
has
show
like
with
the
more
white
world
dots on
premieres and
one
awards.
side and like
In fact,
I don't know
the
when
Game
it
Awards
gets
brings
worse. I'm
so
still like
many different
saving shit
gaming
up because I feel
communities
like
together to celebrate.
we should.
If you want to
know
see
what?
everything State Farm is doing in
I'm gonna be
gaming,
honest with
head
you.
to their
I'm
website
to a
right
degree
now at
kind of,
statefarm.com/gaming because like a
a
good
bit
neighbor,
greedy,
State Farm is
but I
there.
feel like
And now
if I buy a
we
TV
have
for the
our
next 10 years,
world premiere from the
I get an OLED.
legendary creator of Deus
Yeah.
Ex, Warren Spector.
And then I
and-
can
Yeah,
watch
if you
Into the
spend
Spider-Verse.
money on YouTube,
Wait,
then
Warren Spector.
like, get the
is
whole
this
quality
system?
shit.
Wait, Warren Spector?
Oh,
Oh.
yeah. Ooh. Okay, I like Deus Ex.
Immersive multiplayer. Ooh. In a living world. Oh.
Like co-op game or?
Is this the Thief?
No,
maybe.
this is Thief is like more Middle
It's
Ages.
Thief-like. No, Thief is different. Thief has
Yeah,
a lot
but
of steam.
it's closer to Middle Ages than
Do a design change.
it's too
But
modern.
it's very.
Oh,
I mean,
is it
Thief is more electropunk though than this.
Yeah.
Definitely
Yeah.
feels electropunk.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah, like this still is very Thief inspired.
Yeah, it's very Thief-like.
But I mean, they can change the setting,
They
but
saw this on a-
at the first it looks too modern for Thief. Not too long ago, I bought
but
Thief for
basically-
PS5 or PS4.
Is this multiplayer? This is multiplayer Thief. Shit, I like that.
Yeah.
Oh god,
I don't know
Warren.
if I like it, but I'm not disinterested.
God damn it, Warren
I
did
mean,
it
Like,
again.
I have the weekly fascination for like 2013 Thief game, or wasn't it? It was 2013, right? 2014, 12 Thief game.
Here's the thing, I
It
get
wasn't good, but I kind of like it to be honest.
I mean, I like these character designs. They're very
Nah.
so it's
like
kind of
SD.
got
Is
it's kind of
this a
got it's
Thief
got
game?
It
think
is kind of, yeah, kind of thiefy.
Love it. Cannot
Feels
wait
kinda
to get that
thiefy.
on my
I mean,
wish
Fake as
list.
Thieves.
Okay,
It-
next up are our 3 esports categories.
I mean, that's the thing
the
where
first
like
is best
I think the
esports
problem
game
here is
presented
like
by Old Spice.
I get why
The
probably
nominees
multiplayer
are
loses
Counter-Strike
interest,
2,
but like
Dota 2,
Oh look, it's
League of
every
Legends.
single game that always gets
Mobile
nominated
Legends
for
Bang
this, with
Bang.
the
Yeah,
exception
the problem
of
is,
and the
Valorant.
one that is basically a
Game
rip-off and
Award
where everyone
goes
thinks,
to
oh god, why is it on this list? But then
League of
all of
Legends.
Southeast Asia plays it. Yeah, I mean, I
yeah,
guess.
Next up for
yeah, but
best
in the end,
esports
like
athletes, the
Asia and
nominees
Europe
are
and
3-3.
US
I mean,
are two
Alexi
different
V,
markets in a way.
Chuvy,
So-
Faker,
Okay,
But
if
I
this-
have to. It gives me
Faker.
like one.
The Game
What
Award
was
goes
the
to
game?
Faker.
It's Faker. I mean, they already
Yeah.
won
And
with me. It's
finally,
fake.
for
Wait,
best
Faker is a
esports
legend.
team, the nominees are
Also,
Billy Gaming, Gen G,
you know what's also funny about
Navi,
Faker?
T1,
They sold this
and
year
Team
like a
Liquid.
$250
The Game Award
dollar
goes to
worth,
T1.
Faker skin collection.
Congratulations to
But
all
Faker
the
is
winners
like
of
the
our
biggest
esports
esport pro in all of League of Legends
All right,
history,
the Game
and he
Awards opening act
refuses to
presented by
use
State
his
Farm
skins.
is moving forward as we reveal
He refuses.
two more
He
world
always
premieres.
plays default.
This first one is an
I can
alternate
respect
Always.
that, to be
on a
honest.
legendary
Yeah, because
series
he's
yeah, I was gonna say, I can
from
respect it.
Bandai Namco.
Yeah, because he's like,
I remember back then. I played relatively male Overwatch, and someone asked me, yeah, why did you play the default kid? Like, I like it. She's cute. May is
Yeah.
an underrated character.
But no,
back then.
Faker is like, he's like, a lot of people don't have money, and so he's like, yeah, I don't need, you also don't need
Yeah.
money or skin to show off, you just need to be good, and so he just has a creed of not using skins. But also, he is like one of the first big, quote unquote, prominent figures in South Korea who was like, the president should just step down for fuck's sake, and like, Faker based.
Yeah. What is this?
It is interesting. Looks interesting. Shadow Labyrinth.
Yeah.
It's your Pac-Man.
I mean, that's a.
Pac-Man.
Your Pac-Man. You consume darkness, I guess.
Oh, but Namco.
It's Namco, so I guess this is.
So in the end, everyone got so hated because Namco is a shit company.
Okay,
Now
so
the question is, will this be a
This
mobile
looks
game?
cute.
Shenmue and Virtua
mobile game.
Fighter, but it's a mobile game. Yep, fuck.
Yeah,
I mean, they
okay.
usually are solid, but they're you know, that's the problem. Why can't mobile games be, just games? It's just.
Because the people who play mobile games are already like grown up with this whole shitty marketing thing. I don't know what to say.
They've been
I drank a bit of
groomed
alcohol.
to
I'm sorry.
expect
Which one?
they've been groomed to expect garbage.
Yeah. That's the point. Like, this is. I mean, the first mobile games are like, I don't know, like, or not first mobile games, like smartphone mobile games, like Angry Birds or something, are relatively traditional games, but in the end, like, the whole. It's a bit of a scary thing. Oh, Indica! I'm sorry. Indica was great. It was a fantastic game, like one of the best games of the year. Seriousness. Awesome. Oh, fuck you! I fucking hate Thunders. I haven't played it, but fuck this game. Play Indica. Indica is great.
I still have to play mouthwashing.
Well,
Yeah, mouthwashing is also great. Like, it's my either the
I wanna
first
play
or
it on Sunday.
the second
Promise.
place on my Game of the Year list. to be honest.
Which game was it, by the way? Because you're talking over it. You're slightly ahead.
I'm sorry. I didn't want to.
Everyone to help us to.
Indica was for the Russian death.
I would like to thank as well.
You
the
play a
World
nun
Digital.
and
They were the
who was
first one. They
supposedly
released
possessed
since
with
the
devil,
beginning,
and
they gave
it's
us
a
the
really
opportunity
interesting
to
game.
Make two wonderful games.
Yeah.
And also,
Looking
this
forward
escaped
to
to
making many more in the
Kazakhstan because,
And
like, of
finally,
the
I would like to
whole
thank the
Yeah,
players.
like that's-
Well,
It's
political
amazing to see
thing
how our
going on
story
right now.
But I mean,
resonates
what I
with
want to point out is
And we
it's
love
so
to
funny
see
how
how
they
they enjoy our games, so
definitely
thank you
were
so
like,
much.
oh, Microsoft,
Congratulations.
you really didn't have a lot of games this year.
And now,
What?
another
Your
cozy
only
game,
real
and to introduce
single player
it
party
is
thing
someone who knows
bombed
a
as
thing or two
shit?
about them.
Yeah, we're gonna slam it
Cozy
into a
game.
few categories and pretend everyone actually remembers that Hellblade 2 was a thing and didn't have like 200 people playing on launch day on Steam.
Yeah, to be fair, I'm still going to play, to be honest, because I'm interested in it, but yeah, I don't know. Maybe someday when it's like for $5. Ah, so
Yeah.
this one
spending endless hours
but
in my
like-
Middle Earth
garden,
game.
and this game captures that feeling
Yeah,
so
where they
well.
still had layoffs.
Cozy game.
Yeah.
And then inside, it gets.
I mean,
Hold
the
on,
thing
hold on.
is,
I had a
You
meme
can
for
do a
this.
ton of decorating in your own style.
I mean, the
You
sad
can
part is
really
that
customize every nook and
this
cranny.
happened twice. I think
Now
it
I'll
didn't
hop
happen
inside the
as
kitchen
badly
and start
to
cooking.
Indiana Jones, but I think
Ooh,
the
guests have
they just had one
arrived.
short
Time
peak after it
to
fully
eat.
launched at I think 10,000, but it dropped immediately.
Thank you for taking this
They
journey
don't
through
have
the
a
Shire,
high
and I
player
hope it was
count
as
on
much
Steam.
of a
Is
treat
it
for
the
you as it was for
thousands?
me.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, it's a
Join
single
me
player
in
game.
playing
If you
Tales of the
play it
Shire,
once,
March 25th.
you're done with it.
That's
Yeah.
not the thing, you know. A lot of single player games over the launch weekend have high, they have high player numbers. But this one is more like, yeah, it's not as much as they probably need to make it worth, and that sucks. Okay.
Yeah. What I heard about Hellblade 2 was like it has a lot of
What's
production
that?
value in the end, so that's why it took so long.
What the
Okay, to be
fuck
honest,
is
this
that?
looks fun.
This looks like chunkier. What the fuck is that? This looks
Yeah,
like a
it's a-
fake game from, Dr. House.
Like it gave it once in the background of the TV show.
Penis.
And what was this game again? What was rival a few years ago, like 2 years ago?
StarCraft X Opera. What?
That
Yeah, it looks. What was the game again? Where you play like. Where you get. PlayStation. That's going to be
Velan
interesting.
Studios, who's that?
Welcome to the midnight
I don't
murder.
know.
One flashlight, one gun.
Okay.
Use your senses and become the shadows.
Is it some kind of.
Let's go. Stay
oh,
quiet.
Okay.
Horror?
Is it some kind of a manga clone
close, come
or
on.
werewolf?
Don't.
Hello?
A horror multiplayer thing?
Yeah.
You killed the piano.
Came in from behind.
What?
Is stealth?
It's a
I don't get what they're showing right now. To be honest.
it's a multiplayer game?
Yeah. Like for the first place, I would say like Among
Here's
Us.
what I know on this game.
Okay.
They're trying to do something. They're trying to get the vibes of like Phasmo
Yeah.
or the company game,
Cluedo.
like those weird like multiplayer games.
Welcome
But-
back
but the
to
weird thing is,
Game
like, it's a
Opening,
PlayStation
and
game.
We are so close to
What?
the big show.
Yeah.
Which,
Sony is the
oh my
Like
God,
publisher.
randomly
so
announced a
much, I love it
PlayStation game,
too.
like they
Which,
get the
by
big
way,
spots
is
in
freaking
normally.
stacked this year. Let's hear it for the 10th anniversary of the Game Awards.
You can just show a PlayStation logo and that's it.
But until then, enough. I'm kidding. I still have
Enough.
some incredible awards and world premieres to share with you.
You know what? You
So,
should have leaned into
let's
that.
get back into it with our next award.
Imagine if she just said
Innovation
enough and everyone shut
accessibility.
down. She was like, "Good boys
These
and girls."
nominees
They
have all made strides
that would
to
have
make
made
their
headlines.
games as playable as possible by as many
Also had probably a few
and
awakenings.
Call of Duty Black Ops 6.
it's like, oh, I discovered something new about
Diablo
myself
4.
today. Time to explore this.
Dragon Age: The Veilguard.
What?
It's probably
Prince of Persia:
Dragon
The Lost
Age?
Crown.
they had a
I
lot
don't
of
know
shit
if-
in there.
Star Wars Outlaws. The Game Award goes to
I mean, they all do a lot nowadays.
Prince of Persia:
Yeah,
The
to be
Lost
fair,
Crown.
that's a nice
Ooh.
thing that over the years that just accessibility, like the good way of accessibility was
Can I say one
available.
thing? It's good that they have an award for accessibility innovation. This is the kind of shit that other shows don't have, and I think it's good that they are like.
Reinforce the core of the game. More
By the
player
way,
enjoy
I just
the
realized.
thrill of expression thanks to our
Wait, I
screenshot
need to
marker system.
change some stuff
More
in the
player
browser
experience the
window for this
intensity
show.
Did you fuck up?
for combat thanks
No,
to the option.
no.
You fucked up.
The Passion Project made
Yeah,
an
fuck
incredible
Shut
team.
up.
Big congratulations
fucked up.
to the team.
Now you
I
can
know
see
you're
the full
watching
picture.
from today. Félicitations l'équipe.
The thing
And,
is,
warm thank up.
I was
thank
joking, but you seriously fucked
to
up.
everyone
shut the
who
fuck
supported
up,
us,
honestly. But like,
big
it
thanks
is a
to
this is a good thing.
team,
This is a good
Jan,
thing actually that they
families,
are like,
fans,
hey, here's
of
an
course,
here's an
you, the
award for
players.
that.
Thank you.
That
Yeah.
you can,
Congratulations.
because the moment they did that, you really saw a
And
lot more
now
studios
it's
were
the
like,
next game
"Oh, we're
from
doing shit.
Hugstorm,
It's
the
good.
Swedish team behind the indie hit
It's good."
Core Keeper.
Yeah.
But oh wait, the Core Keeper devs are doing something else again? You didn't even really finish Core Keeper yet.
How would you don't know what Core Keeper is?
Top-down Terraria, but also not. They're just making Terraria now. It's just fucking Terraria.
Look it up. Yeah, the first sense it looks like top-down Terraria.
Like, here's the thing. It wasn't that bad. It just has other problems, like the leveling is kind of shit, and this is just freeform Terraria, I suppose. So it's not blocks. You can freely dig, I guess. Like, you know, you had this, like, oh, you could actually level, like, melee and what? Yeah, Kiora. I mean, it's so funny. They basically made top-down Terraria, and now they're making Terraria. It's...
I mean, if you're copying it, then, like, be consequent of it.
I mean, again, I want to say I have my problems with Core Keeper because it's like, they have good ideas in it,
And that is the perfect
but also
way
just,
to
like,
get into
leveling
our
is
next
such
award.
a fucking
Best family
grind.
game. Here
Like, it's so
are your
grindy.
nominees. Astrobot.
Is this like an RPG or?
It is kind of an RPG, like, you do shit and you get experience for that, and then you can
Super Mario
use
Party
that
Jamboree.
experience to make, you know,
The
like, oh
Legend
hey,
of
you have,
Zelda
you know,
Echoes of
different
Wisdom.
skills you can level like 5
And
times, then
the Plucky
unlock a
Squire.
new level of the skills, and then you
Wow, a
can
lot of us are excited about
level
Best
those.
Family Game.
What?
The Game Award goes
I
to
thought this won the award of best
It's a
family
skill
game.
tree.
Astrobot.
First Astrobot. Astrobot sweep incoming. I mean, Astrobot
Nah,
is
sadly
just
not this
really that
time.
good.
Thank you so much.
Anyway,
it's
I mean,
a
you had
honor
a-
for
oh,
us
was
to
it
be
Astrobot?
getting,
What I want-
the family
it was
game
Astrobot.
award is something we've been
What I
working
want to
hard
say is
on
just
for many,
that,
many years at Team Asobi. So first thing I want to thank Team Asobi.
What I want to point
over
out
in
is
Japan,
that
all 65
the thing
of
is,
you,
it
thank
has
you so
skill
much.
trees, but like
It's your heart and soul. I
it
want
just
to do
takes
the same.
sometimes so
You know, really
fucking
trying to
long.
please
Because, for
and put
example,
smiles on
there are
people's
skill trees
faces.
for
So this is really for
cooking
you.
and
Thank
skill
you so
trees for
much.
farming.
You know, making
And
a
farming, for
family game is
example, is
important
okay.
because
Here's the thing:
we're
you
forming
know
the
how
first
in
gaming
farming
memories
usually
of
is you
people.
plant
We all have
crops
first
and
gaming
then you
memories, right?
harvest
And
those
so it's
crops.
both
Yeah.
a
And
privilege,
if you
big
harvest
responsibility
those
as well, but
crops,
it's one we take
you
very
will
much
then
at
get,
heart.
you know,
So this
seeds so you
award,
can
it's for the
replant
kids
those
and the
crops.
parents
That's
out
how
there.
it
We love
works,
you very
you know.
much. Thank you very much.
In Terraria, in Minecraft, and all of those games. So in Core Keeper,
Okay.
you
the
don't
theater
get
is filling up. Like I can see
seeds.
heads all the
You
way
actually need to
back
level
there. The
farming
energy
and need
is
to
huge,
keep, you
with
know,
our main
grinding
show
for
only
seeds outside of your base
away.
to get them from
But
enemies and shit
I still
to
have
replant
2
them, because
more
only if
world
you have a
premieres
skill high enough you
First
get
up,
even with
a new and
seeds.
very unexpected game from a studio that was nominated
You
for
get
3
why it's
awards
a
at the
bit
Game Awards
frustrating.
2022.
Yeah, I get it.
It's just oh, Sifu.
They announced something. Oh, I played Sifu this year. It's a fantastic game. Oh, what? This is not Sifu. Play Sifu. It's one of the best. It's one of the best character action games of the last
You know what?
couple of years.
We
But-
definitely need more weird football games anyway.
Yeah,
but like,
yeah. I was so hyped for that one Zuma 11 football
I'm
game.
really
It was so
hoping-
bad.
You know, I kind of want to say. What?
Okay, now I'm interested. Okay,
wait a
I'm
second.
interested in this game.
Just want to say, I kind of hope that it, you know, if they show gameplay and it turns into, you know, Shaolin football, if anyone remembers that movie. But it isn't.
The game is too good to not, like, watch again.
Yeah. Like I said,
Okay.
before,
Would you believe
play,
me if I said I only have one
play
more
Sifu. It's a great
incredible
game.
world premiere
Like
for you?
it's generally great
Get ready to
character
have
action game.
all your senses
If you like
overloaded
Korean and Chinese
best way
action
possible,
movies,
of course.
Okay,
it's
by the
it's a
way,
blast.
everyone,
Is
we have
Celeste
Agonia activity.
2.
Oh no.
Wait a second.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Bit silence. Oh, I put you in.
Oh, welcome.
Hi.
For many years you've sent waves of stone soldiers we've decimated. What can you achieve with your solitude that thousands couldn't?
Not thousands.
It's like Diablo 4 or the Parish or something.
I think they already.
I think
there
this
was
is
a.
Path of Exile or something.
Ah, yeah, I remember.
I like Evil Necromancer girls. Evil Necromancer girls are hot.
I mean, girls generally are pretty hot.
Yes, but Necromancer girls are great, especially because they can murder you and revive you and murder you again and revive you and murder you again. That's very hot. Oh,
Yeah.
that looks okay. I don't think this is Path of Exile, which is pretty... Okay, it's one of those.
Was it turn-based? For one second?
It is turn-based.
Like it.
Yeah.
That's something... Is this Divinity Solasta 2?
I never heard from the last one, to be
What?
honest.
Yeah, I have no idea what this is.
I mean,
Probably some smartphone game.
The spell system is D&D.
That was the announcement
Yeah,
of
it
Solasta
looks
2
very much
from
like
the
that.
Paris
Yo, maybe
based
the
Solasta.
spell names
Adventures.
are pretty much identical.
All right, my
Yeah.
friends.
Oh no, it's on
That is
Steam.
it for our opening act. But the 10th anniversary
PlayStation
show
5,
is
GeForce
just
Now, Xbox
getting
Series X,
started.
Windows.
The Game
It's a
Awards
constant
main
thing.
event is about to begin with tons of big awards, big new game announcements, and amazing performances.
I mean, they
by
definitely do it
the
now
TGA
because, you know,
Orchestra,
people played Baldur's Gate 3.
21
But
Pilots,
hey, maybe this one is a better
Snoop
game than
Dogg,
Baldur's Gate 3 in terms of mechanics.
and more.
Yeah.
This
I
is
probably
a
the
Game Awards
best thing I can say
definitely
about
do
Baldur's
not
Gate
wanna
3
miss.
is
All right.
it opened the market
countdown
again
is
for
over.
games like this.
The
Like,
2024
this was really
Game
nice thing
Awards
about Can say that
starts
game.
now.
I guess. The characters are good. That's okay. I mean, I really...
Welcome to the Game Awards
Now the big
2024.
announcements.
Now,
As if
here's your host,
Midnight
the
Murder
creator
Club
of the
wasn't
Game
big.
Awards,
Or the
Jeff
Terraria
Keighley.
clone makers make now Terraria. But still cloned. It's Keely. Look. Bloodborne remaster. I mean, Claire.
It's a Dorito King,
Claire,
finally.
listen.
Back again.
It's 30 years of PlayStation. It's 10 years of the Game Awards. Oh, hey, look, it's the Face Man. Anyway,
the biggest global
this is
celebration of video
there's
games
no
out
better
there,
chance than
and you
this
have
show
joined
this year.
us on a
If
very
it's not
special
this
night,
time,
our 10th
yeah, never
anniversary.
remember.
Then it will never happened.
Until it does happen, and we're like, what?
You know, when we started TGA
It's probably
in
because if it goes
2014,
happen,
we
it
had
will
no
be some
idea
random
it would
blog
become
post.
as big as it is around the world. But I
That would be the
felt,
biggest
like so many
insight.
of you,
Should
that
I
the
make some
games
tea?
And the people who make them and the fans
Yes, thank you.
deserve a moment like this.
You never
You
make me
watch
tea,
this
though.
show because games are part of your identity.
I
They
don't
mean
know,
something
it would
to
be
you. And
nice.
tonight is a tribute to just how
Yeah,
far
but
games
Nya's
have
never
come.
nice to me.
And despite the challenges our industry
Yes.
faces, where they are going in the
She's
future.
biased towards you, I don't know
Just tell
why.
You have tuned in and joined us.
Almost
on
like she's your
very
girlfriend.
Special night. Our industry is constantly evolving. This year, 4 of our Game of the Year nominees
like
were
his
developed
pin.
in Japan, 1 in China, China's first ever nomination for Game of the Year, and 1, Blatro, was made by a single
always forget
guy,
about that.
local thunk, who's here in the audience tonight in my home country of Canada.
Wait, Balatro's
Isn't
Canadian?
that
I can't
amazing?
support
Ah,
this.
yeah, I remember.
Now tonight for our
I mean,
anniversary show,
Canada
we are
and
joined
US
by
is basically
many
the
special
same.
guests. First, it is
Tell
a
Canada
tremendous
that.
privilege to
That's
have
how
this
you
man
get.
with us.
That's how you make an
Back in
enemy
the
of an entire
1990s,
continent.
he
You know?
Yeah, I was gonna say,
I'm fine with
Say
that.
that.
I'm fine with making enemies with the US and the
Its
French.
anniversary. Please join me in welcoming the father of the PlayStation, the great Ken Kutaragi.
What's the difference? Okay. Hey, oh, who was it again?
Also tonight, we welcome a double nominee who's competing against herself in Best Adaptation. She stars in both Fallout and Arcane, the amazingly talented Ella Purnell. Welcome, Ella.
Ah,
And
it's the actors,
finally,
right?
we announced his studio at the first TGA, and in 2021, he won Game of the Year. And tonight, despite our better judgment, he's going to have the
was-
stage all to himself
was all right.
to reveal his next game a little bit later. Joseph Ferris, welcome back, buddy. Now, as always, we're recognizing an outstanding year in gaming while looking at
Hey, Waldorf. What is it, Stadler? How long is this bozo gonna go on? Well, That's what I've been asking for the last 10 years. Oh!
Hey guys, yeah, up here, host. Yeah, we're you know we can hear you.
Oh, good. Can you hear this?
When it comes to Jeff Keighley, I'm still not sure. Like, he is in a way a sellout, but I still think he is genuine about this whole thing. Like, it's a bit in between.
Listen, fellas, if you don't mind, we have a lot of people here in the audience waiting to see the
I would
show.
also say Keighley.
Speaking of a lot of people, why isn't this theater full, huh?
We heard you always sell out. Is genuine. Keighley is genuine and like that he likes games and wants to make.
It's already rolling.
Oh my god, they literally just made a sellout.
Yeah, we're here all night, Statler and Waldorf. I don't know what we signed up for. All right,
I hate
well, in
it.
any case, let's get this anniversary started.
I hate it. I hate it too, but it also Muppets. So
Yeah, honestly, the problem is a bit like we say it so that then it's okay. We're going to do it.
You know what? The thing is that what I still would say, it's kind of funny that he keeps having the Muppets and shit, but you know, the Oscars are like, hey, here's this one moderator who does this and this, you know, the announcements, but like, and Keighley's like, we have the Muppets, and like, you know what, the Muppets are more charming. Sorry.
Oh, for a second, I thought it was what's his name again of the Activision CEO.
Celebrated the best performances in games by honoring some of
Is this
my
Todd?
peers, some of my friends.
Yeah, this Todd.
Why is Todd so small?
Why does he look like a mafia boss?
Normally he stands alone.
He's the
so that's the
shortest
difference.
Actually, Troy,
The question is is he small or is the other guy really big?
I don't know.
I think the combination
they do
of
give
both.
an award
Yeah.
for best indie game. and I
Damn,
think everybody here
why
can
did you say it
agree
now? I
you
don't.
make a great case
Can
for
I
best
say one
indie
thing?
performance.
Yeah.
At least right now, Todd looks like his height matches the frames in his games.
Thank you, though.
There was another guy.
Looks like a little brother.
Shots fired.
It's pretty good. Pretty good.
I kind of want to give him a fake controller. Oh. Remember the Young Jones game? I don't.
Oh! There's no advertising for it.
Ah.
They make advertising for the game
Oh
now.
man, I really okay. Like if you guys aren't aware, Harrison Ford is always like incredibly high at these presentations and stuff.
Yeah.
I hope he says some like crazy shit because like that's the thing
Yeah.
he's known for. Like I really hope that he just says some stuff like crazy
to be
like
fair,
I'm on stuff.
when it comes to Indiana Jones, I have the feeling like he is he likes this role.
Thank you. While you're
I
on
can't
your
see him
feet,
trying to tarnish that.
Let's give a big round of applause
Yeah,
to these two guys.
He likes
for
the role of
great
Indiana Jones
circle.
instead of Han Solo.
Yeah, but he like very famously, he's like always on drugs whenever he's like giving public appearances.
Sounds kind of drunk.
I mean, most actors
I
are.
think this guy did a great
I would do the
job.
same.
Yeah, that's fair.
If I'd known he was so good, I would have done it myself.
Like, if it was the Star Wars game, he would already say something mean.
Yes, correct.
And now,
Like, he's passionate about Indiana Jones.
we're here to present the award for Best Performance. Here are the nominees.
Best performance.
I mean,
Just look at it all.
I completely forgot
Still
about this
going
game.
strong.
I should
need
cross
to
over
play
and
it.
start asking
Same.
questions. I think
I
she's
like the
going to
first
be-
remake, or
Why are
part
we only
one.
nominating
It's a
the English ones?
I'm gonna finish it.
That's a general problem. Like last
Yeah.
year, a Fuck Science 2 remake.
The shadow will always hang over
Yeah.
me. What will I
But also like last year when it comes to what was the Plague Tale Innocence?
And
The
the
Requiem.
winner is
The French actor was a lot better than the English one, but they nominated the English voice actor.
so they just give it her again because else Microsoft would be mad. I guess.
Nah,
We can't.
I don't think it every time has to be like this.
I mean, she probably did a good performance.
She did a
but,
good job, like also in the first game.
Well, also, here's the thing, no one can prove it because no one has played Hellblade 2.
Yeah, I played the first one, and based on this, I would say she's probably gonna do a good job in the second part too, but I don't know.
She deserves to be in a good game, though.
That would be nice.
I want to
But like,
shout out to my
my fellow nominees.
Her acting wasn't the bad part of the game.
I want to
Despite
thank
everything.
our incredibly talented team at Ninja Theory, who are just so amazing.
Yeah,
Our
for those
cast,
games that
our
actually
crew,
have a
our
really bad
stunt
message
team.
about mental health.
They're just all, they've done
Remember how the first
such a
game
great
ends with
job.
"It's all in your head"?
Our collaborators.
Yeah,
The moment you-
I played it. I played it on release.
It goes away if you stop thinking about it. Which is like, oh yeah, you definitely. But here's the thing: when people are like, but they consulted with mental health, experts, and I just sit there being like, you know what? In the last years, we saw how what Britain considers trans experts.
Congratulations, Melina.
I don't think it's better in the mental health
winner,
sector.
For best performance. She won back in
It was the
2017
plot,
for the first
Claire.
Hellblade.
The blight goes
All
away
right, we
the
have
moment
lots
she
more awards
realizes
to come, but are you guys ready to get
it's
a
not
glimpse of
it's
what's
all in her
next?
mind. It's
Yeah,
all
also
alive.
the
She
weird
doesn't die
thing-
from it.
Premiere
Even if they didn't intend it to,
For our
that
10th
was the message of the
anniversary, I
game at the end.
traveled the world to ask
The weird thing in
developers,
the end, I would
what
say
could you share
it
with
was
fans that
more or
would give
less
a
a
glimpse, not just
positive
of what's
ending
coming
for the
in
game,
2025,
and then you have the second
lots of
game,
that too,
and it's like,
but
oh, now I'm going full
beyond
crazy
the
mode,
next decade of gaming.
and
Tonight's first
it was
Yeah, that
it
is
is
so
weird.
funny.
Maybe I'm
is an
going, like I said, I'm going to play the
honor to
second
share with
game
you.
someday because
It
I'm
comes
still
from a
interested
Game
in a
of
weird
the Year
way.
winning
But
studio whose immersive storytelling
Heck no.
has thrilled players with every twist and
what
turn.
game is it?
Otherwise, you
So
could
without
make a
further
sequel.
ado, here's a look
Yeah.
at the
Oh,
unexpected.
Senua Sacrifice 3 or
I don't know. Something is happening, so we're a bit.
finally Senua Sacrifice.
Oh, that's The Witcher.
Daughter,
Oh yeah, probably.
I've watched ye grow.
That's the fucking Witcher.
Yeah, it is.
It's The Witcher.
Oh.
I saw the bathtub and I was like, that's the bathtub. That's The Witcher bathtub.
Yeah, I mean they announced it, or they at least they said they're going to work on the fourth one.
But yeah,
it is
that's the
The
thing
Witcher.
about Hellblade. The whole game would have worked for one game anyway. Saying, oh, everything, the whole supernatural stuff is real is just like, really? Really?
Leave the spirit to overcome adversities aplenty.
But yeah, it's the. Hey, maybe the Witcher 4 will have a good RPG system and can actually allows you to hunt this shit on your own. Who knows?
Ye fill out your destiny.
I need to play The Witcher 3 to be honest again.
Don't.
It's
Yeah.
not. It's gameplay wise just so average. Actually, it's
Yeah.
well written. Story
I
characters.
mean, that's probably the most thing, like the most about this game.
Yeah.
But
Like The Witcher realizes a
I like
great
I think
world.
I like the first one the most in retrospect.
Kind of
Here's the thing.
sad that the IP drifts so much away from the books.
Because the thing is,
Yeah,
in the
yeah, I
books,
get it.
like Geralt sucks in the books. He's not really good at
Yeah.
fighting and shit. And like,
my only choice.
Yeah, I read the book after the third one, or at least a few books, not all of them, and it was like, huh, it's completely different stories. I mean, to be fair, it's like most of them are like short stories and everything, but in contrast, it's like The Witcher, Geralt in the games are like is a hot guy, and in the books it's like you said he's a cripple. I just oh yeah.
Yeah, obviously.
I can't have to say it's red like this. Okay, but they kind of like tease it in the third one that you play a Siri.
You could also just say disabled, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I didn't have the right word.
But like,
for it.
yeah.
I apologize.
That's probably the one thing where I'm like, you're playing as Siri. You know what? That is probably the biggest upside. They have a new character. They can just do whatever they want.
Yeah.
This is definitely the biggest upside. So yeah, maybe the fourth game is good. Who knows?
Back to the village. Go, now.
Nay!
Maybe to make her lesbian.
Save the village!
Save yourself!
They should smooch. Make her gay. Yeah, this is the make her gay channel.
To shelter! To your
Okay,
father.
honestly, considering what CD Projekt Red did over the last years, it might be the case actually. So who knows?
Yeah, they got a bit of a redemption despite everything. Or I have the feeling they learned a bit from Cyberpunk.
Oh yeah.
Now they have to show it.
spider thingy.
Yay. But you have to kill it.
The first drink, you know? He's still overpowered, huh?
Yeah. But I mean, Siri is like a little bit different from character anyway.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Cannot be changed. You cannot change anything.
I mean, it's just a CGI sequence, so like you can't say much about it, but it feels like Witcher 3 right now.
I mean, apparently there's a hook now, so
yeah.
I mean, that might be a good addition. They usually put ideas they want to have in the game in those trailers. So
yeah, it's the question is the hook really dynamic or?
We'll
yeah,
have to see.
That's open
But also,
to gameplay.
Claire, Geralt deserves his winery after everything he went through. Then again, it's still funny how Ciri became Witcher, considering, you know, the whole story behind her is basically he saved, I think, the Emperor from a curse. But like the
Oh no, her girlfriend is dead. How many girlfriends going to die in Witcher 4? That's the question.
Some.
That's tragic.
All we want. We're to go to the woods, to go to the gods.
Gods? There are no gods.
I mean, I have a maybe a bit biased because I really like white-haired bitches, but I like her design.
At least I understood it. At least I understood what was said.
Time for a new saga.
Yeah, I like white-haired bitches.
You kind of talking over shit.
You really need to get a better grip on when maybe. Because it was a good scene where she was like angry and it was hot, and then you're like just talking.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I mean, yeah, the Emperor sucks ass, but it still is like.
Protagonist in that title. We're very excited.
I mean, you know, he's still like, oh fuck, my
We're
daughter's
gonna have more
gone
fun
now.
because tonight, trust me, the surprises just keep coming all night long.
I hope Patrick
Right
is doing
now,
well.
I am proud
You
to
haven't been
present
talking a lot.
A brand new standalone
Oh, it's because I'm also like
Please watch.
low-key working on something at the same time, keep going in the background.
Hope it's going well. Oh, Big Shadows. Wait, is this? This looks like Forspoken. Remember that game?
No.
No, this game is dead.
But
I
it
mean,
looks
also-
like that. Just saying.
Yeah, but they even closed the studio. What was the name again? I don't know.
I don't know.
Okay. It burned. It rained.
It's Bandai Namco. Okay, okay. Is this more Elden Ring?
No, it's closing blue wall.
It's more
Is
Elden
it a battle royale? That's a closing blue wall.
It is fucking more Elden Ring.
Yeah, for
Wait, is it
Elden Ring 2. It was the Dark Souls
Royale.
flame.
It actually looks like Battle Royale mode.
Yeah.
Thrown together by forces beyond their
That'd
control.
be very funny if that was actually what we're seeing.
Hopefully not.
I might even play that just for shits and giggles, but I don't think it's more.
I would unironically play it.
What if this is a DLC?
It's a multiplayer.
I
It's-
100% at Elden Ring, and I don't going to play any
Is this a full co-op mode?
Forms of the games anymore. I'm done with it.
yeah.
Is it
This
full
multiplayer.
co-op mode? Because if it
It
is,
looks like that. It looks like that because there's characters and they're not like the
Yeah.
shadows thing.
Yeah, there's not a shine around them and stuff.
Yeah.
Tragedy
wait, what? Also, Claire, why are you
It's-
spoiling us?
It feels more like Sekiro a bit.
I need your help.
Like
I mean,
glance. Like from the whole movement and everything.
it seems to have.
I think it looks like Elden Ring.
I mean,
that's the thing. Like I'm seeing scenes that I remember from. That I feel
oh,
like
it's
I
a
recall from
standalone
Elden
thing.
Ring.
Oh,
Okay.
I guess standalone Elden Ring. Yeah, okay. This is definitely Elden Ring, but probably standalone. But it has co-op, I guess. Honestly,
Dark Souls 3 also had a multiplayer-focused DLC, so it would make sense.
it
I
probably
guess.
is standalone. So I mean,
Yeah.
So will this be the first time that a Souls-like actually has bosses designed around multiple players?
maybe
Probably not.
it was fucking nameless. What?
Okay, it would make sense. They already said that they're going to at least approach something like this because of the high demand of the the multiplayer mods of Elden Ring.
Elden Ring Night Rain.
Night Rain.
The
Yeah.
thing is, again, if this is standalone, if it has multiplayer,
Unclear.
it probably has multiplayer, but like, I mean, here's the thing. If it actually has co-op from start to finish, this might be the first
Yeah.
Elden Ring game I play with Agonia. Because that's
Yeah,
the one thing I
it
would...
had to depend.
Excited. There you have it. Elden Ring Night Raid is
If
a
I
new
had people to
co-op
play it
action
with, then maybe,
game
but
from
not
Bandai
alone,
Namco
I'm not going
Entertainment
to.
and From
It is
Software,
co-op.
the only studio that's
It
won
is-
Game
yeah,
of the
that's
Year
what he said.
twice before here at the Game Awards, and it is coming.
Is
next
it
year,
standalone co-op or?
Now, trust me when I
Oh,
say
okay,
we
I-
are just getting started. Some of the
a few
biggest
seconds behind.
surprises,
You know what?
believe it or not,
Co-op Elden
are
Ring.
still to
This is
come,
all I
as well as
wanted. Patch it
performances
please
by
into the
Snoop
main
Dogg
game.
and 21 Pilots,
Yeah.
and awards presented by previous winners like Hideo Kojima and Sam Lake. But right
Yay,
now,
his
here's
boyfriend is
news
coming.
on a new platform for one of this year's Game of the Year nominees.
Time to kick it up a notch.
Yeah, unsurprising. It's still funny that they didn't announce this game for the Xbox.
I mean, it probably can be played solo. Like most co-op games, you can play solo. But like, the thing is, co-op Elden Ring is generally one of the few things where I'm like, finally. I've been waiting for a game like that.
Yeah, like the co-op mod was downloaded over 1 million times, so there is a demand for it.
It's weird that they're now making a full game around that, but...
No, better late than never, I guess.
There is nothing to fear here.
Or probably the
Wait.
PlayStation version.
That's what scares me.
Did they remake the whole intro of the Raiders of the Lost Ark?
Yes.
Okay. Fuck, I guess I need to play this game one day. I don't have the money for it.
Yeah, same. I mean, I am interested in this game. It
I
looks
mean,
pretty
I
nice.
like Indiana Jones. That's
Same.
the thing, but now they're like, it's actually Indiana Jones in them.
From what I understand, yeah, there's like a photographer. Just go around like taking pictures of things. Like apparently it's real good. Like
Oh, I think I understand the style of this game though. It feels like you're following the movie, but you have like basically it's as if your gameplay is filling in some of the puzzles in between the scenes.
Yeah,
in the
PS5. Was it?
Yeah. They didn't just said it's out now. It's just a trailer for
Yeah.
out now.
Oh, okay.
It's so cute.
So I guess cat.
Okay, I don't know if I think this cat are cute. They're a bit
I
ugly.
don't know. Hey. What?
Is this maybe
Battle Royale cat game.
a tech demo for fur?
I have no idea. It's very furry though.
Yeah, but not the cute kind of furry.
I don't like these designs.
Yeah, it's weird.
It's some kind of gacha game.
Then it's yeah. What?
Oh,
It's a
you
gacha
can
game.
genetically design your cat, I guess.
Finally.
Catly?
Catly. Steam, okay. App Store, yeah. It is a gacha game. 100%. Whatever. They paid a lot of money, that's why it's here. That's it.
I guess this is Path of Exile and 2.
Yeah.
Yep.
Supposedly really good, but yeah.
I never played the first one.
It's the game where you need to buy inventory space to play the game.
Yeah, that sucks.
Ah, okay. Yeah, no, I'm not interested. Every inventory space that isn't infinite is
I mean,
not much
from what
about.
I know, the second one is so far not free to play, so...
Oh, that's not?
You have to pay to get into early access, so I don't know if
if they don't.
Yeah,
if
but
they,
early access isn't.
Yeah, it's no guarantee for other kinds of microtransactions. So.
Yeah.
But if they stay away from it and actually have to buy the game,
it's kind of wild how much they milk Elden Ring. But I said
Welcome
Elden Ring
back.
should do a
I'm
standalone
Mitch,
game
you
and
can
co-op,
get
and now
on
they're
me
giving us a
For
standalone
a
co-op Elden
limited
Ring
time
game.
only, Prime members
I
in the
I feel
US
like
I
I
mean,
really
why not?
actually have to play this one on launch because this is all I said they should do for the last 2 years. Now I kind of have to make good on that.
Silent Hill 2 and Star Wars Outlaws.
Yeah. For me, I'm like done with From Software Souls-like games.
Please welcome.
yeah,
It's funny when you say Souls-like game for From Software, but it's too much for me.
yeah, they're getting stale after a while if you're there from the beginning.
Don't worry, I'm not
Plus,
gonna
they're
cry
incredibly
about
low
that this
stakes.
time.
So
But
Yeah, same. Like I played pretty much all of them besides Sekiro. Okay, Sekiro is a bit different,
the thrill
but
of conquering your foes in a battle where physical and
I'm
But
mental
done
also,
with
prowess
when it comes to
collide
open world
in a
games,
struggle that
Caves
feels
of Kut
like
is
the most
currently the one
important
for
fight of
Agonia.
your life.
well, that's
No,
nice story
I'm
playing
not
it.
Twitter, but I
It
am
looks interesting.
talking
Maybe I
about
look into it
the best
someday.
action
She
game.
removed her legs
Here
to
are
get
your nominees.
tank treads, and she burned
Best action game.
basically. She burned through a mushroom forest because fuck the things in those mushroom forests. The flamethrowers are like her best.
Fuck mushrooms in general.
They're very bad mushrooms, actually. Also, she basically went to cyberspace
right.
heaven
Yeah, that
and
was true.
then got rematerialized by bullshitting an ancient robotic guardian for being that she is actually like a legendary sultan. The story is amazing.
And the Game Award goes to Black Myth Wukong.
Whatever.
from those nominations that was foreseeable.
I mean,
Yeah.
from what I saw, it's like, Space Marine 2 is good, but like I think this was really the one action game that actually was an action game.
Yeah.
And Stellar Blade isn't that good.
Yeah, I think it's one of the game. Like, if it's for $10, you can look at it, but the developers are pretty weird, so I'm not really interested.
I think the funniest bit is that this was the one category where they should have actually nominated Shadow of the Earth Tree because there was not much going on this year.
谢谢大家。
But they didn't.
Yeah, but what I heard, it's
非常荣幸
alright,
能够
but
获得这个奖项。 首先
it's
要
like
感谢
whatever.
每一位玩
It
家。
looks nice. That's what the game has. I would say it's pretty cool that like South Korean and also Chinese games, like you have big games from these countries over the last couple of years. This is what I like. That we not only have like Japanese and US games, but
Thank you, everyone.
if the developers are weird for no reason, it's like I'm not really
That
interested.
wasn't them, by the way. That was a
It wasn't them?
sub-publisher.
Okay.
It wasn't them.
Ah,
That's
okay.
why there was a beef if they got it or not. It was, I think, the sub-publisher in France or somewhere. It wasn't them, actually.
Of course.
Okay.
Sincere gratitude to the
So
Game Awards
they
for not
kind of got
placing any visible works on the
raked
way
into
up
that
here.
controversy by just,
Yeah.
the sub-publisher trying to probably be weird. But probably the sub-publisher was like, oh, we can make controversy for that, and
这
thought
份
this
荣
was a
誉
good
属于
idea.
团队的每一位成员，也属于在幕后默默支持我们的家人和朋友们。
But this year was also many games on this weird culture war thing, like also like Stellar Blade. If this game is good or not is a different question, but this whole controversy about nothing. It's just annoying.
I mean, also I want to point out that
single member
I think
of
those
our team,
controversies
as
probably
well
hurt
as our
games
family
more.
and friends who have supported
Because,
us
I mean, a lot of
behind
people
the
are like,
scene.
bad press
Without you,
is still
I'd be
press.
like sitting at home,
But here's the thing:
testing
the fact that I need
boss
to
rush mode and
that
buffing
I
our
still
lungs
need to say
instead
like
of
actually this was the
standing here
sub-publisher,
representing our
not
team.
them. It's like there are a lot of people out there who will not touch their games because of this bullshit.
最后我
And
想
I
说的
actually
是，
feel kind of bad
黑
for
神
the
话
deaths
悟
that
空
this
这个游
happened.
戏真的不难，
And
尤其
then
适
you
合
had
没有
like
玩过动作游戏的玩
it's
家。
it's similar to
相信
stuff
我
like
谢谢。
stuff like that just keeps
lastly, I wanna say
passed
this.
around. Like for
Our
example,
game isn't
everyone's
hard
like,
at all.
EA fucked up the release date of Titanfall 2,
It's
even though
perfect
Jason
for
Schreier himself
players
said
new to action games.
this was
Trust
actually
me on this.
Respawn himself. But the myth keeps because if something sounds good or spicy, and there's like something a bit more deeper behind it, it will never be,
We like good stories. If they're true, it's a different question.
I mean, the main problem
Congratulations, game
with Stellar Blade
science.
is kind of the
At the Game Awards, our
enemy encounter
aspiration is
design
to
in the
create
end
moments
game.
that define our
It's
medium
yeah,
and
it's like
remind us all why
I mean,
we
Stellar
became
Blade is also
fans
just
in the
like
first place.
not well ripped
5
from other
years ago,
games,
I had
and
the
the art
pleasure
design
of
is
having
kind of
lunch
shit.
with one of
the
our
basic
industry's most
fighting system
treasured
is
game makers.
totally fine.
And just
Yeah.
recently, he
Yeah, I
finally
played the
shared
demo and
an
it's
ambitious vision for
it's
his next
okay,
project.
but not more.
Tonight,
Something new
as a
comes.
very special gift for our 10th anniversary, I am beyond honored to reveal this stunning new project for the first time anywhere, with an early look at real gameplay footage of this studio's highly anticipated upcoming title. Let's take a look at this announcement trailer that I'm sure will capture your imagination.
Okay. I thought it was gameplay. Why would it
Go
capture
on.
the imagination?
Go on, I'm Epic Game.
Epic,
Oh my god, are you doing
Fortnite 2,
Unreal?
Fortnite 2.
Unreal, Unreal, Unreal.
Honestly,
Unreal 6 2.
I'm the creator of. Wait, is this
See?
What?
Yeah.
What?
They announced it like. No, that's not nothing new. They announced they have contract with Team Ico or like
Okay.
a new team. I remember.
I was almost like, is it Dark?
Go on.
Dark Sector or so? But no.
Ah,
Oh, it's
sci-fi.
Sci-Fi Ico.
Yeah.
What?
Okay,
Next.
I'm interested. Like, I absolutely adore The Last
this
Guardian.
Looks like I'm into something.
Oh, I love
Like a
that you
mecha.
can. Yeah, it's a mecha.
Yeah.
A mecha you can climb on with highlighted
That's neat.
guards, real things.
Oh, I like it.
Go into the fucking
I like it.
robot.
I really like it. Oh fuck it.
Oh my god.
The Last Guardian is a masterpiece. I love this game. Okay, you
Okay. What?
okay, it's going to be some weird shit.
Oh, hang on.
You're standing on it. That's like. Oh,
You
it's
are one
mecha.
of the
Do we use the
Colossus.
Wii U balance pad for that?
I guess it's pretty amazing.
Whatever it is, I'm going to play it day one. Whatever. Gen Design. This was the new name.
Project
After
Robots
they,
names. Oh, that's a very long name.
That's a long name.
That's cryptic.
That was your
Yeah,
early
but
first
I
look
remember,
at the
like,
entire next project from
Untitled.
Fumito Ueda-san, a creator who pushes our medium forward with each of his incredible creations. You can just feel the emotional depth of that game in that beautiful piece. Ueda-san,
Okay,
Gen
I
Design,
thought he
thank you
said
so
the name.
much
Untitled.
for this announcement reveal.
It's untitled.
Untitled.
Next
Okay.
February marks the release of Sid
Yeah.
Meier's Civilization 7, the latest
Yeah, but like
installment
a few years
in one of our
ago,
industry's longest
with
running and
Remedy
most
had
successful
this
franchises.
Gen Design
Tonight,
effort
we're honored
developer.
to welcome the Game Awards Orchestra, conducted by Lauren
They-
Balfe,
I
to
said
world
Meyer
premiere
was
the
a-
stunning theme to Civ 7.
Epic Games has a
composed by
few
Grammy
big
Award-winning
names
composer
under the hood right
Christopher
now.
Timm
Yeah.
joins
So
us
like,
tonight.
I'm interested. Very much down for that.
I think you're gonna
Yeah.
love
I just want to
this.
say I'm excited
Maestro,
to hear
take it
the
away.
orchestral Civilization.
You know, it's just like epic.
Yeah, they have the money, can do whatever they want. Despite everything, there's a lot about criticism about Epic Games, but they do a lot of good stuff as well. Is it Ghost of Yutai?
People want to enjoy the music. Also Kita. Kita on the left.
Yep.
There's a Kita.
Yep.
I like spotting Kitas. They're great instruments. They're kind of the best instruments.
A nice way to announce a
Absolutely
game.
incredible. Thank you to the TGA Orchestra and Lauren. There's much more to come from them throughout the night, including our signature
They had the
Game
Kita
of the
and
Year
Sonic
medley. You can look forward to
Underground.
that. Right now, it's time to get the first look at gameplay of a
I'll tell you, we
project
can
from a
work on
studio
Sonic
that has
Underground, I'm
previously
sure.
been nominated for Game of the Year.
Okay, now I'm interested what comes now.
Xbox.
Finally, Xbox. My favorite console.
From the studio that
Yeah.
brought you Star Wars: Knights of the Old Republic.
Oh, yeah.
Part
Yeah.
Yeah, did they announce the remake?
Uh,
Oh no.
No,
No, it wasn't. No.
It's the it's
the
the
MMORPG.
no, it's the
Part 2.
Obsidian.
yeah. This is the one game.
Ah, yeah. The Outer Worlds.
Yeah, you know, the game where everyone was like, "Oh, this is so great," and then like a few
Wow.
months later, everyone's like, "Actually, it wasn't
Yeah.
that good," but that was apparently not.
Yeah, I played it and it's like the start of the game is pretty nice, but it falls apart after a while. And it's like I wanted baby's first capitalism critic, and it's like whatever. It's not insulting or anything, but it's not special. In
Here's the thing: the head of Obsidian Entertainment is absolutely gullible because he's like, Fallout 2 was not about capitalism. Like, sorry, buddy, your writers totally did a capitalism critique, and then
Yeah.
probably told you something else because you didn't like the word capitalism critique, and you were too gullible to buy it. But the thing
Yeah.
is,
2025.
but also the thing is, when I heard that, the writing was not the same in the Outer Worlds, is, well, all the writers that made New Vegas, well, they worked on Horizon, and you see that.
Yeah.
Because Horizon is the New Vegas plot you wanted in the Outer Worlds.
Yeah, the Outer Worlds writing was basically remember New Vegas. And, like for the first 3 hours, it's like, yeah, I remember, that's nice. And then like 30 hours in, it's still like, remember New Vegas? It's like,
Yeah.
yes, going to show something else, and they don't.
And the
That's
thing
the problem
is,
with the Outer Worlds.
meanwhile, Horizon is a serious game until you go, oh god, capitalism is the worst.
It Takes Two, Joseph Ferris.
Okay, obviously, the Hazelight announcement is coming.
Alright, I can't tell you how pumped and excited I am to
He
be
did
here
the
today
whole
to show you
co-op
our
games
next
like
thing.
It Takes Two
I
and
mean,
shit.
I'm telling you, I
He
think
said
Takes
fuck
Two,
Oscars.
we have a saying where we
They're
say,
all amazing
we fuck
apparently,
shit
so
up
I guess
without
we
fucking
should.
up.
Yeah, I
them at
played
some
the
point.
one Breakout game,
listen.
it's great. Like,
This
it's seriously a
time,
great game.
some next
Maybe it's
level
something
shit,
for
I'm
you to
telling you.
stream. I really liked
what
it.
we're gonna show
I
you
feel
is-
like at
Perfect
some
girlfriend
point,
game.
I sound cocky,
I
but
feel like
it's
at some
really
point we
hard
should, because
not to be cocky
his
when
whole
you have a
shtick
game
is
like
making
this. Are you ready?
two-player story-based
All right,
co-op games.
Let's
Yeah.
roll Hazelight's next co-op adventure. Go.
He's
A
just
Way
makes,
Out, this was the name. Like, yeah.
That's new co-op adventure.
Yeah.
and it's
don't mind,
girlfriends.
like-
Oh god.
Yeah, we originated it fits. Like, A Way
It's-
Out was a fantastic game, I really liked it. I can't say anything about It Takes Two though.
If it's named Girlfriends, we have to. I mean,
Perfect Adventures.
oh my god, yeah,
Fiction. Yeah, I don't like the name to be
Okay,
honest.
you better get ready because I'm about to show you Hazelight's next co-op adventure called Split Fiction. Now, let me
Split
tell you
Fiction.
this. Get ready
Yeah.
for a ride.
Hoverboards.
You play as Mio.
Just
and
swearing
Zoe,
for no
two
reason.
aspiring writers that hope to get published by a new
But
tech
I really
company
like that
can simulate
he has
their
this
stories
more or
to
less
life.
gimmick and he sticks with it.
Please calm down.
That's their stick.
Accidentally, they end up in the same
You're
simulation.
behind.
What are you doing in my story? Something bad is going on here.
And there, they find out that their
I
stories
had to
are
reload
about
the
to
stream,
get
sorry.
stolen.
No one escapes my simulation.
And in order to save them, they have to escape back to reality through the very worlds that they created.
Hands above your heads.
But the thing is, they're strangers, and Mio writes sci-fi, while Zoe writes fantasy.
This is a pretty
so you
cool
will, for every
conceit.
level in the game, jump between a sci-fi
I like this
world
conceit. This is fun.
Yeah.
and a fantasy world. We Get Hazelight love variation, and you'll have a unique mechanic for every level. Let me give you some examples. In this level, you start out by finding dragon eggs that hatch.
Hey, stop flicking.
And then they become a little bit bigger dragons with new abilities.
This is cute.
By the end, they grow up to be full
Very
of
cute.
dragons. And now
I like it.
you can fly around and kick ass.
So, the strategy will either be...
In another level, you play these ball droids that can magnetize and shift to different forms.
Yeah, this will either be really good or really boring.
Yep.
And you can now attack and hack different objects.
I mean, so far they make pretty good
They have
games.
pigs, and they later become... Anyway, let's not talk about that level for now. As always, with the Friends Pass...
That's a funny concept for a level.
That's...
It's going to be a good game just because you can play as a salty. I'm fine.
Yeah.
That's the reason enough.
You just get the game.
I mean...
Pay parking tickets. Time to die.
Excuse me?
You know what? If this also is a rivals to lovers story, I'm down. Then the guy just made pure heroin for all the lesbians.
Look, wait. The good part with this game is coming out March 6th. So you will be playing it in 2 months. So
that's coming out soon.
Okay. I guess if
One
we're
more thing.
fast through
Just want
miles.
to say, in the trailer, they called me and Zoe, my daughter, it's their name. They're also in the audience. Put the camera, let them show how cute they are. There, hello!
The guy's great.
Yeah. Yeah, he has just fun with it.
Yeah, of
Wait,
course.
also
my
his-
wife is beautiful too.
Can I say?
He does have horror
Yes,
movie
and I want
daughters
to say
though.
one last
but-
thing. My team Hazla is watching at home. My beautiful team, I
don't
just
wanna
want
be
to say
there.
thank you, jag älskar er. And thank you everybody, I love you so much. I'm looking forward to be part of this industry. I love everybody. Goodbye.
He didn't say fuck the Oscars this time. I'm disappointed.
Joseph, what a guy. I spent some time with him in Sweden this summer and played a few hours of Flip Fiction. It really is everything you'd want it to be. A great follow-up to It Takes Two that Joseph won for Game of the Year. It's been so amazing to have so many Game of the Year winners back with us again tonight revealing new projects. All right, we have much more Game Awards to come. During the show, those of you in the U.S. can head to tgalegion.com for a chance to win one of 20 Glacier White Lenovo Legion 7i laptops, which have the power to handle the
Also,
latest
who's
games.
in the feedback loop here?
This Lenovo Legion 7i
that
has
me?
the power we need to finally beat the impossible level.
I think it's that.
Sorry.
Yeah. But
Screens are so high, I can see every
yeah.
NPC.
Also, I'm saying it's kind of weird that Hazelight has not been brought up yet, because they basically have only one publisher so far, and they're like the only studio, like the one studio that have put the A in Electronic Arts for like the last decade.
Yeah.
But successfully, good games.
Animated, like an animation playing a game where they still can't make mouse movements correctly. Like this was like some Elder Scrolls 2 controls.
Remember the Nintendo Switch?
Yeah.
I mean, they should announce Switch 2 actually at this point.
Yeah, I don't like the Nintendo Switch of the 2025 in it.
Oh hey, remember Fragpunk, that one game that they announced and no one really played it.
Oh, it already came out?
I think it came out. I mean, honestly, the concept looks interesting, but I don't
Yeah.
like Counter-Strike games, so... Also, Marvel Rivals just kind of hog the multiplayer scene right now. Which is
Like the
it's
more
not
they-
bad.
They said it was Nexus games, I wasn't interested anymore, to be honest.
I mean, I kind of like the idea of you play Counter-Strike, but you can activate cheats for the whole map and both teams, and it's like...
I mean, can be
It's a neat
interesting. I
idea.
guess. Yeah.
Oh, it still comes out, so who
Yeah.
knows?
The world's best gaming processor.
Could be a thing,
by
I guess.
AMD.
Get your AMD CPU.
Oh, it's Blink Both 3 probably.
Oh, those people.
Yeah, the Christians who are like, no, abortion is good, abortion is bad, we don't want abortion. And then you realize in Killing Floor 1 and 2, you had a Christian metal band sing about how bad it is to do abortions. No, seriously,
what?
You don't know that? So,
you know what's the funniest thing about that?
What?
In the Bible, there are several god abortions.
I know.
Yeah.
That's weird.
Anyway,
I still don't get it.
No, Patrick, that's true.
Yeah, but don't ask Christians about it. They haven't looked at it.
I think the CEO of Tripwire is in a Christian metal band, and their songs are in Killing Floor 2, and they're about how the Christians are so oppressed, and it's true.
Oh wow, that's
in the second though. Oh god,
it's actually a thing.
Okay, I have to look this up. I find that very amusing.
All right, we're back here at the
It's
Game
weird. I
Awards.
played a
There's so
bit of
much
Killing
more to
Floor
share
2
with
and
you. Now, when
I
we
actually
came to
noticed
GA
it.
In 2014, I wanted to celebrate the people who devote their lives to entertaining and sometimes comforting or affecting us through video games. In fact, 25 years ago back in college, I started writing a series of articles called Behind the Games, chronicling the development of games like Half-Life and Metal Gear Solid 2, because I knew games were nothing without the people behind them. Now, the sad reality is that over the past few years, the gaming industry has suffered significant and unprecedented industry-wide layoffs. Those affect the games we get to play and, even more importantly, the people who make the games we love. We can debate and certainly disagree with the reasons why, and honestly, as a show, we kind of struggle with how to address these topics in a constructive way.
It's also important thing to mention, to be honest, in this kind of show.
We found greatness. I'm proud to share with you the story of a single individual who saw developers in need and did something truly extraordinary. Meet TGA's first ever Game Changer.
Oh boy, they brought up the word Game Changer.
2023, significant waves of layoffs started in the games industry.
It strikes you, it hurts, right? It's like a ton of bricks.
What
Wait,
am I
at
supposed
least
to do?
they're talking about it
Tens
now.
of thousands of gamers have been laid
Yeah.
off.
As some enough people complained about it.
They're going to be selling
I love
a
this brand. I love this company. Oh my goodness,
product
what am I
or
going
some
to do?
like.
I actually started in
I don't
games
know.
relatively
I'm
late.
skeptical about
Even
whatever
though I
they're
loved
going to
the
be
industry
selling
ever
here.
since I was a little child, because there weren't games jobs
I
around
mean, they're still
here,
talking
I
about
stayed
suffering
passionate
layoffs.
about it and broke
Just
through
like
in basically my late 30s.
not true.
I
Yeah,
had seen a
you don't
few
suffer
friends
layoffs,
get
you
laid
lay
off
people
before
off.
Thanksgiving,
to end,
and I said to my wife,
sadly.
Jess, like, this is unacceptable. Hi everybody, it's Amir, and I'm here to help support you as you look for your next opportunity in video games. I can't imagine what it must feel like for someone to have to go to their family around the holidays and say, I don't have a job, I don't know what's going to happen. I had a robust background in things like data analysis, and I said, well, I can do something with this. I started a community with one resource.
A lot of the people
all the job openings.
You guys know this. I work for a casino. Most of the people I work with are people who used to work in the video game industry. I actually work with a couple like award-winning, like very big names who work on big video games.
Community coaching
because like they're just like
He's pure pro bono, Amir.
there's just like big name people working on really big games because just like they lost their jobs. Like industry, I'm working with some industry veterans like making casino games right now because it's just like there's no more jobs. There's no jobs in the gaming industry right now. Like,
thousands of people lost their jobs right now,
I
so
wouldn't even known this job was here. He has created this
that's a big problem. Not
You know what? A good, well-managed job list. Yeah, I guess that's.
Please join me
could
in
be helpful.
welcoming
It's nice that he's at least like he helped people. So like,
Yeah.
On behalf of the Game Awards,
It's a
I'm
nice
honored
thing,
to
but
present
if
the
it's going
first
to
ever
happen in the
TGA
end,
Game
we're
Changer,
gonna see it.
Amir Sata.
yeah, at least it wasn't like some like bullshit AI product that he was
Yeah.
selling there. So
Yeah,
at
no,
least
this
it's like that was good. That was good.
Yeah, it's like that's the thing with Keely. I know people. There's a lot to criticize about him, but when he does shit, he usually also does them pretty well. And this is one of those. Yeah, he dragged his feet, but it's like, okay, we need to address this, and then like, okay, let's honor those people that genuinely do shit for stuff for people and the industry. And it's like, you know what? That's good.
I mean, is it really constructive? Technically, no. But what can he do? The people he would criticize are his sponsors, basically.
Yeah,
it's kind of hard.
You can at least
to,
appreciate it. I think.
Thank you so much.
it's kind of hard to be negative about philanthropy. That's the thing.
Especially since this is more like,
I mean, like the people who lay people off are like also kind of finances this show.
Also, can we just talk about that? This is
all my heart.
This is like the first socialist award at the Game Awards because this is a comrade that helped other people to get back into jobs.
Always be there to help you.
Just saying.
I'll take it.
Yeah,
I'll take it.
We've lost more than 34,000 jobs. A staggering amount of games experience eliminated. This has consequences. You can't make great games without great people.
Preach.
Yes.
Preach.
Preach. Thank you.
I'm proud of so many of you who have already joined me to make an impact. And I really have to thank everyone in our community who gave all their time and commitment to build it. As we gather here tonight for this amazing celebration, I challenge everyone to ask themselves, what more can we each do to make our industry better? I dedicate this to my grandparents in heaven and to our Game Awards watch party back home, my wife, our 3 sons, and my parents, who really
I can't be cynical about it.
devoted their lives to me and taught me that my value lies in how I treat other people. Growing up, all I ever wanted was to be a part of the video game industry. As a kid from Farmington, Connecticut, it felt a world away. Not anymore. Thank you very, very much. Thank you.
See? And this is why the Game Awards, when they let people talk and when they do the right things, can really be that show that actually can represent the industry and the good parts. It's like
Omega Day 2067.
They do a lot of fucks up and it deserves to be criticized, but if they do good things good, that it should be
of an unimaginable power.
Things are bad, say it, but also if they're good, they also have to say it.
Unleashed the promise of our civilization.
Okay.
Forging souls into steel. Turning hope into a hunt.
Next.
For the fate of humanity.
Titanfall 3?
I don't think that's
It's not gonna happen.
It's had too much style for Titanfall.
Wargaming?
Wargaming?
Holy shit, what?
Have they made enough money? No.
Who's Wargaming again?
World of Tanks.
Ah, okay.
They sold enough premium ammunition.
I mean, honestly, they moved completely
Insider info.
If they're not doing like
they're
games
making
that
a
are not
battle game,
like non-exploitative games now,
Yeah.
I'm all for it.
I mean, I'm actually down. It's a mech combat game with weird mechs.
Probably interesting me. It has modern. I like it to be honest.
It even has some actual like It looks like it might actually have some actual interesting tactical depth to it.
Yeah. Like Horizon Zero Dawn, but you play one of the robot dinosaurs basically.
Steel Hunters.
Steel Hunt. If only they could be more imaginative with the.
I mean,
I guess the title is okay, but the logo design, it's so them in a bad way, in my opinion.
Claire, that's War Thunder. That's a different devs that are Guardian Entertainment. This is Wargaming. They are doing World of Tanks.
They don't get the classified documents.
Beautiful games I've seen in a long time, developed by
Where War Thunder at the Belarus devs?
I don't know where exactly.
No,
but
I don't think so.
I think Belarus was Wargaming, but they completely moved out of Russia because they were like, no, we don't want anything to do with this war. They completely sold off the Russian branch. They were like, we rather don't have the money, we just don't want to associate with that country anymore. So like, this is the thing. Like, if the mech game,
I can respect that.
I can look into that. Like, Wargaming
is it the Lone Dark?
I don't know.
Lone Dark was quite an interesting game.
Looks more like a story-based one.
Yeah, the Lone Dark was a story-based survival game, basically.
Oh well.
There's several of those kinds with similar art styles, so I don't really know. I'm not.
What's it? This War of Mine?
Also similar, yeah. Maybe this is this war of ours.
Yeah, sorry, this, yeah.
It's also a bit Black Frost. Okay, okay, that's something new.
That's cool.
It's new.
I'm not disinterested.
Oh, the Long Dark 2.
Ha, yes. I really like the Long Dark. It was a good game. But 2 years for... I'm not going to be like this.
Please welcome to the stage the founder of Gearbox, Randy Pitchford.
Oh no! Oh, Greasy Randy.
It's Borderlands 4. Give us Duke Nukem.
Borderlands fans
Just
know
give it
why
to
I'm
New
here,
Blood.
right?
God damn it.
Duke Nukem Forever 2.
Give Duke Nukem
This
to
is the
Duke.
moment. Everybody at Gearbox is watching right now, and I'm kind of freaking out.
I mean, you know the irony
It doesn't look as greasy as usual. So,
you know the irony is, Randy's a pretty good level designer actually. He made some really good. Yeah, he made some good levels for Shadow Warrior and Duke.
We're all giving
That's where he started.
You guys, we're putting everything we have into
So
this
like,
game. And
the
listen,
thing is,
I mean,
it wouldn't like. I think if he actually was lead designer and mapper on a new Duke game, if they actually tried to make it like
who wants me to keep
classic
talking?
Duke, they could probably make a good
And
Duke
who wants
game.
me to roll the trailer for Borderlands?
But for some reason they don't.
The whole story of Duke Nukem Forever was like the whole mess. So
As you wish. The world
Supposed to
premiere
report, so.
first look at Borderlands 4.
it's
Well, let's see.
they announced it.
Oh.
He's hot.
That war is happening now, I guess. Yep. Yep, the aliens are coming.
I like Tales of the Borderlands. That's my whole Borderlands experience. It's like Borderlands.
Okay, new characters.
Cool.
Oh, this is pod racing.
Yes.
It's the best Star Wars game.
Fortune's Run is the best Star Wars game.
It has a grappling hook now. And apparently a melee character at least, but not Krieg.
Yeah. No more Krieg, no more
So-
Borderlands.
Just so you know, basically this whole game is the continuation of the pre-sequel,
That
by
was
the way.
Borderlands 4, and now we have an exciting and unexpected announcement from a legendary role-playing game franchise.
What?
Please don't, please don't, please don't.
Wait.
On this, my sword,
Ah, finally.
Okay, more Final Fantasy 16, I guess.
Probably Xbox version.
I guess. It's a
Maybe they're
fight.
kinda nice.
It's in Tekken.
Ah.
Crossover, okay.
and I.
Whatever.
Wait, what? I mean, it is, I guess, Tekken.
They also had Noctis in Tekken 7, so makes sense, I guess. I mean, I guess nice to have.
I guess. I have not played both games, so
Let's
sorry
see.
if my reaction is
There you go. Clive is joining Tekken
Yeah,
8 next week.
This guy's
Right
right.
now, we want to recognize more
Tifa and
nominees
Tekken.
and
Put
winners in
Tifa
some
and
other
Tekken, you
categories
cowards,
here
yes.
at the Game Awards. Here are the nominees for most anticipated game.
It would fit
Death
better, to
Stranding
be
2
honest.
on the
But
Beach, Ghost of Yote, Grand Theft Auto 6, Metroid Prime 4 Beyond,
I mean, it's
Yeah,
probably
but-
kind of
Monster
great
Hunter
as well.
Wilds.
Oh, we're getting
This
Metroid
year,
Prime.
the Game Award goes to
yeah, Metroid Prime or Death
Grand
Stranding
Theft
for me
Auto
personally,
6.
at least.
It's
Congratulations, Rockstar.
it's
Yeah,
okay.
okay,
Expected.
popularity.
Multiplayer game.
Yeah,
Call of Duty
not
Black Ops
unsurprising.
6, Helldivers 2, Super Mario Party Jamboree.
I mean, it probably
I
will
mean,
be
it would be
Helldivers
Helldivers
2.
2 if
Hold
they
on,
didn't
it's got
fuck up in the
Helldivers.
end.
This year, the Game
I
Award
want to
goes
say
to
Helldivers.
Helldivers 2.
Yeah, like they turned around.
Yeah.
Despite everything, this is still probably the most interesting one on the whole list. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, setting aside the controversies of the game, Helldivers 2 I think was the best game, multiplayer-wise.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And No Man's
they,
Sky.
And they fixed it, so.
The Game Award
Yeah.
goes
Yeah.
Ah,
to
they did?
Oh.
Yeah, they did.
What? Baldur's Gate?
Congratulations,
What?
Larry.
Okay, sorry. No Man's Sky was robbed.
What? Wait,
No
wait,
Man's Sky
actually,
is fucking robbed.
Astrobot.
Okay,
Yeah, No Man's Sky deserves.
No Man's Sky was
Shadow of
robbed,
the Erdtree,
but that's because they
Metaphor
continued doing a lot of
Fantasio,
stuff.
and
Baldur's Gate 3, now that I think about it, did do a lot of
The Game
post-game
Award goes to
stuff that they didn't include. It's like not DLC stuff, so it's like
Yeah.
actual like worth
It's meta.
thinking.
Metaphor
This whole year is either Astrobot or Metaphor. Those are like the two genre
The only
defining
two
games.
games that matters.
Portals coming in 2025.
Yeah. That Splitgate
Oh,
2.
Watchalong.
Tim made a video about it.
Who?
Tim? Sorry, it was John. That's right. Sorry.
I mean, no, it's more like I played the first game and it's like
Yeah.
I think they made the second one now because the first one is like kind of a shit code base and stuff. but-
Yeah, they killed it with updates and so on. Like.
I mean, Splitgate was fun for a hot minute, but like
Yeah.
I probably won't play it a long time anyway. It's more like, you know, it's one of those party games.
I also have the feeling that this kind of classic arena shooters are, I'm not going to say completely dead, but it's a really small niche that doesn't appeal to a big market anymore.
Here's the thing. The classic arena shooter, Halo, Unreal, etc. Those were LAN party games.
Yes.
You played those
correct.
with friends.
Yeah.
And then everyone was like, but online, you only played those online because there was nothing else. Just keep that in mind. People didn't choose to play Counter-Strike because, you know, Counter-Strike was had the best part that, you know, a lot of people, neurodivergent people were like, oh no, I make this my whole identity now. And this is why they stuck with it. But the thing is, Counter-Strike and that still leans more to, you know, general online gaming. Is this? I don't think this is Mechabellum.
Yeah.
Costs
I'm interested in this game. It looks cool.
But it's mech. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice. That looks like the Gundam games.
I like mac and cheese.
But yeah, the arena shooters are just not really fit to have like a good online, robust online system with like, oh hey, how do you keep people playing? What is the intrinsical, you know, motivation to keep playing? Okay, nice sliders. It looks good.
Yeah.
I guess.
Make up break. This was in.
Looks
Same
nice.
was
Looks nice. Yeah.
I'm interested.
So I think this is probably more the thing that, you know, the games have to crack, because I think a lot of people are more nostalgic and like, oh, but we played them back then. Can we play them now? And it's like, listen, you need to have a better, you have to not offer more for long
Outer Rim
yeah,
has
sorry.
ever seen.
But it's just a sale advertisement. Well, so I just want to say, like, this is the problem a lot of, you know, the online, you know, arena shooters need to face. How can we make an online system that keeps being rewarding? Okay, so classic Fortnite.
Yeah. Yeah, sure.
Nominated tonight for Best Adaptation, Riot's Arcane is a stunning animated series based on the League of Legends.
Yeah, okay, Arcane really is fucking good.
Anyone who's watched the show,
I haven't watched the second season yet.
We nominate shows now?
Yeah, it's like the best video game, video game franchise adapted into a movie.
Okay, there's not really a contest.
It's Arcane.
Yeah,
It's Arcane.
What else came out this year?
Guys, obviously it was Borderlands the movie.
Yeah, well, the Halo TV series.
Yeah.
Oh no, you're right.
Here's the thing. If you think like, wait, but this is a League of Legends series. Listen, Arcane is so good. You do not need to know anything about League of Legends. It has amazing 2 seasons. It is genuinely the best animated media behind Spider-Verse.
Yeah.
And very close behind Spider-Verse. Also, if you're lesbian, it is gay. It is confirmed gay. It is not just, oh, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. It is they kiss.
Once is fine.
So like, yeah, Arcane is that good. Arcane is insanely good.
Body's on the line now. I can't fight this time now. I can feel the light shine on my face. Did I disappoint you? Will they still let me over if I cross the line? Take a seat, but I would rather you not be here for what could be a final form. Stay your pretty eyes on court. Keep the memories of who I was before. So stay with me because my body is on the line now. Pull the blanket tight now. I can feel it shine on my face. If I cross the line, if I cross the line.
Also clear that anime was last year, so it wouldn't be eligible for a nomination anyway.
What a beautiful
But, yeah,
emotional
no.
performance. Thanks to
What?
Riot and those artists for putting that together. Incredible. All right, let's take a look at this very exciting brand new game announcement prepared just for the Game Awards 10th anniversary.
But yeah, watch Arcane. It is really fucking good.
Yep.
Well. Oh! What the fuck?
Do there is something new?
Maybe? And then it's Shenmue
Would we
4.
need?
Full circle.
Ah. Yeah, yeah.
Wait, it would be so funny if they actually did that.
That would be very funny.
It is...
Wait.
Oh no, maybe Virtua Fighter.
What in the nut? It could be the fighting game.
Yeah, like they made a
Yeah,
Virtua
Fighter.
Fighter. Yes. Fuck yeah.
It's back.
I only played 4, but a ton of it, so...
Okay, I guess...
Yeah, it makes sense that they worked on Virtua Fighter 5,
Just
the
keep coming
Ultimate
tonight.
Edition,
That's
whatever.
right. There's a new full entry in the legendary Virtua Fighter series now in development at Sega, and you can find out more in that special direct broadcast. Tonight, we've got
they
another
already
announcement for
announced
you.
it, so.
Check this one out.
Mm-hmm. The Way of the Samurai 5 or something. Probably not.
Maybe, or it's the Sega segment, so Yakuza Edition 2 or something?
It would be interesting. But this looks a bit more low quality than for Sega.
Yeah.
This could oh god. I joked.
I mean, I
fucking joked.
Less low
Way of the
quality.
Samurai
less
is a great game franchise. More people need to play them.
Okay.
I kind of have to think about this one.
I like the vibes though.
Yeah.
I do like the vibe.
What was the Square Enix GTA again? What was the name again? Sleeping Dogs. I kind of have to think about this right now.
Imagine if it actually is. That would it's new
No,
Gagotoku again. Oh god.
It is Edition 2.
Project Century.
Oh, it was something new.
They do.
It won't be Yakuza again.
I mean, it's fighting guys again, but like.
Yeah, in a different century.
That's right.
So
RGG
completely
Studio
different.
nominated tonight for 4 times for
How
Like a Dragon
many
Infinite
shits?
Wealth has
What do they
not
do
one,
all
but
the
2 projects in the works. And we're honored to reveal
From what I
both
heard, they have
those
a
titles
really
for the first
efficient
time
way to
tonight.
make games, so
Now to
it's
present our
not
next award, please join me in
unsurprising.
welcoming a
And
dear
they're all
friend who
good.
also happens to be
Yeah.
one of our industry's most innovative creative spirits. He's been with us since the very beginning of TGA in 2014 and is currently hard at work on Death Stranding 2 on the beach and OD.
Oh.
Please welcome an industry
I wonder
icon,
who it could be.
Hideo Kojima!
Yay, his portrait is here.
まず TGA 10周年おめでとうございます。ジェフも。
First and foremost, congratulations on TGA's 10th anniversary.
僕は1回目から参加させていただいてますけども、年々 TGA は大きくなってきてます。もともと制作者を称える賞でしたけども、今では世界の業界と関係者が集い、プレイヤーと結ぶ非常に重要な賞となっています。でゲームだけでもなく映画やアニメ、音楽といったデジタルエンターテインメントと架け橋というか結ぶ重要な賞だと思っています。今後20年30年ですね、ますます大きくなっていくと思います。で僕もできる限り応援したいと思っています。
I've had the privilege of participating since the very first TGA, and I've witnessed how the role of TGA has grown every year. Not only does it celebrate the achievements of those involved in the gaming industry, but it has also evolved into an event that brings together industry's professionals from around the world, focusing deeper connections with the players. TGA now serves as a bridge, not just within the gaming industry, but also between gaming and other digital entertainment, such as film, television, anime, and music. This role will undoubtedly become even more important in the next 20, 30 years. I'm looking forward to supporting that too.
ゲームディレクションっていうのは、数多くのアイデアをまとめて一つの作品に昇華する非常に大切な役割だと思っています。今日ノミネートされているタイトルは、数百名から1000人を超えるチームもありますけども、数名で作ったタイトルもあります。小さな手漕きのボートでも、数百人が乗る、巨大な豪華客船でも数百数千の船団でもやっぱり方向を示すですね、舵取りが非常に重要だと思っています。まさにその舵取りがゲームディレクションだと思っています。
Game direction plays an important role in bringing together countless ideas and uniting them into single cohesive work. Tonight's nominees for this award includes projects created by teams of hundreds or even thousands, as well as those made by just a few people. Yet, all of them have a clear and unified vision. Whether it's a small boat, a large cruise ship, or a fleet of boats, a helmsman is required, and that helmsman is the direction.
はい、ではノミネート作品を紹介します。
So, someone involved in direction, I'm honored to introduce the nominees for Best Game Direction.
Best Game Direction.
Hey, there's your boy Balatro.
Cleanse the world with blood.
Come now and travel to the realm of shadow.
It's good to have you back, Cloud.
We shape our own destiny with our own hands.
And now, the winner is Astrobot.
Astrobot sweep. That's fair. I mean, it is.
Yes.
It is Astrobot or Metaphor. Yeah.
Yep.
It's worth it for the stream right now.
I mean, it is Astrobot or Metaphor. Those are like, again, as I said. Oh, sitting in the kilt there. They even have Scottish people. What diversity!
What?
I just made
they even have Scottish people. Did I not understand? Did you say that?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay. Even Scottish people can get rewards.
Thank you so much.
I did.
Have a speech ready for this one.
No, it's
this is really amazing. So, thank you so much, Team Asobi back home. You know, all of you. Really, this is for you.
Again, it's either Astrobot or Metaphor.
Game direction is of course.
Because
you know,
I'm fine
like,
with them too.
As Kojima-san said, you know, like an ensemble.
Both of them are like.
But actually,
holding out for
it's
Balatro.
really like every single person on the team.
Balatro.
Really bringing their own
I've sunk an embarrassing number of hours into that game this year.
It's
literally the only game I played this
You know
year.
what? You should definitely try Astrobot. You will love it.
Oh, I've seen people playing it. It looks great. Yeah. But
there's a reason people say it's like the best Mario game, the best jump platformer since Mario Galaxy or Sunshine. And they knew that.
I have no doubt. I have no doubt about that.
And Team Asobi. And now let's journey to another world.
I mean, Metaphor.
For our next announcement.
Metaphor and Astrobot are like the genre-defining games of this year, and like you can't really go past them.
Yeah.
Also, Saber is back, I guess. With
Is that Ark? No, they
It's
didn't
Turok.
make this.
It's Turok.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
Turok.
Oh wait, I
Oh fuck yeah!
Oh,
It's
fuck yeah.
Turok.
You're right.
Did you see the
It
symbol?
has to be. Hopefully.
What?
I fucking love Turok.
I was like, oh,
It was so
it's
fucking
no-
funny.
oh,
It's time to
like
dish out
Indian.
some Jurassic justice.
Yeah, that's Turok. They're doing Turok?
Yeah.
Oh fuck yeah.
It's,
It would be.
oh god, just say it's Turok.
Turok is one of the first shooters I played as a child.
Turok.
Fuck yes!
Damn.
Sorry, I was too high.
Damn.
Oh.
Ah.
If they can
Turok has to be
translate,
first person, to be honest.
I mean,
if they can translate the original feeling to that,
Yeah.
you really can't do that because it's like an N64 shooter, but like, the thing
Yeah,
is...
I don't think it's on.
Okay.
I have to wait.
Of course they have.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, look, if I had the option of doing that, I would do that.
Yeah.
have fought to protect our way of life. But I am here with grave tidings. Managed democracy is imperiled.
They're gonna
like
announce
never
the
before. Homes are being
the
ravaged.
next expansion. I
Families are
guess.
being abducted.
Yeah.
And you could be next.
I kind of want
That
this
is,
costume.
Unless you direct your
yeah.
undivided attention to the following announcements. And remember, freedom conquers all.
Finally.
I probably should
Sounds
play
sad.
Helldivers 2 again. Is it the new faction? Because that would
Ooh.
fit.
Oh.
Yep, it's the new faction.
Yeah.
Yep.
Laying
And
waste to a
maybe fighting on superheroes?
zombies,
No, it's the...
crushing all resistance. They stole our
design.
citizens' homes
That's cool.
and their minds.
Mm.
And something much, much worse.
Their freedom.
Their freedom.
Yeah.
Yep, knew it.
But when our citizens are attacked,
Nothing worse than that.
Ooh.
our greatest heroes arrive to set them free.
Oh!
Obviously.
Urban maps.
Oh, yeah.
Oh. Yeah, probably you are finally able to fight them superheroes.
Oh god. And there is it's the Springfield again. The Springfield is back.
We will
remember when
save our
they
people from this
were so pissed
tortured
off that they
existence.
purposely failed, but Super Earth never became
Yeah.
attacked?
Yeah, I mean, it's a bit of a shitty thing to do, to be honest.
And it's
For
always...
we are those
I
who
love that bringing
stand in the
Technic Boom back.
way of all tyranny.
Oh, I haven't played this game in
I've always figured that if there was something that was going to bring this game back for real, it's going to be this.
Yeah, it's that.
Who will take
It's not...
back control of freedom.
I mean, all the weird design decisions seem to be rectified now.
Yeah, they balanced a lot,
Yeah.
like in a good way. So like,
That's good to know.
prosperity
But
first.
But not everybody knows
Honestly,
about
I
it.
do want to get back into the game.
Omens.
yeah,
and
I was
Time.
thinking of playing it again.
Oh, it's out
as
now.
well, so-
Oh damn.
Oh!
Now, please
Also, can I
welcome
say
the
one thing?
creative director of
By the way, if you're wondering,
Warframe,
yes, that is a
Rebecca Ford.
Springfield 1907 because they kept those around in the Helldivers universe as like, you know, a symbol for, you know, you grow up, you get one as a symbol for democracy. They sucked in the first
Hi
game,
everyone.
but you could still have
I'm
a
here
Springfield
on
07.
behalf of the Warframe team. We are here
Just
at
wanted to
the
point
10th
that out,
year
it's
of
great.
the Game Awards. It was actually 12 years ago that we launched the alpha build of Warframe, and it changed the lives of our team.
Oh, Warframe, what's
Our
that Warframe?
irreplaceable community has allowed us the privilege to be up on stage
Remove
12 years
Nightwave.
later to present to the
Hashtag.
world our next major update. We are going to show you the final trailer for Warframe 1999 and the release date.
Ah, yes.
But before we hit play, if you don't know what Warframe is, if this is your first time hearing it, we don't know anymore either, but we're still having a lot of fun making it. And 12 years ago, we never could have imagined that our alpha build has turned into something like this. We are forever grateful for our community. Thank you for giving us the best version of yourselves, Tenno. Please enjoy our trailer. It launches tomorrow. Thank you, Tenno. Please enjoy.
Ah, yeah. A Warframe 1999.
Like, is it a completely different game?
No,
or...
it's an update.
Okay.
This is basically the origin story and semi-remake of Dark Sector.
And to come.
Scoldra think
That's why it was free lately, or...
The tech rot here is different.
Yeah.
Patient.
19 hours till we're popping corks or vaporized. We get in Trati and put a stop to this.
Tenho, if you are seeing this, your loop has been altered. You and I are trapped here. You know what this means.
We're gonna have to risk it.
Arthur, this place is swarming with Scoldra.
I've seen enough, Albrecht!
Maybe we cut our losses like we should have done weeks ago.
Albrecht, I have seen enough!
I told you this was a setup!
Trotty, get me out of here!
Yeah.
You might as well get him Sam.
Basically, this is the backstory of how that the whole shit show of that universe actually started. Like, you're getting transferred back into the minds of the proto-frame users.
That looks great, and if you're watching GTA
Now I would need
on
to spoil
Twitch
shit
or
about
Steam, you can get a
Warframe
free
for you to
Nick's
understand
Warframe
why
tonight
that
during
is
the
kind of
show.
significant.
Still to come, Snoop Dogg takes the stage with world
I always heard
premiere
it has
new
a great
music and
story.
the Game Awards
It has.
Orchestra returns.
Warframe has
The
this
first earlier this year
genuinely
Power
good sci-fi
took over
story.
the
Like,
internet
that
and
universe
broke
is
records
fucked
for the
up and
independent
great.
Studio Pocket Pair.
And
Tonight
I
we have a first
probably
look
need
at
to
the game's
play
next
it again
update.
to see the rest of this new storyline.
I really thought I played it with a few people, but the moment I was like really getting into it, they stopped playing it, and then I went, yeah, okay, whatever. Is it Palworld or?
That looks like Palworld. Because
Yeah.
it's
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that is Pal World.
I mean, it's knockoff Pokemon. What else could it be?
Yeah, it's like Pokemon, but even.
Let's do
more
different
so,
shit so Nintendo can't sue us anymore. I mean, they're getting sued
What
into the
looks
ground
bad?
anyway, so...
Yep.
What was the reason for the lawsuit now? Actually,
Basically, they altered, I think, old. I think
I'm a bit on. Like I read up on it. Basically, they didn't. Basically, Pokemon Company or Nintendo is angry that the game is popular, and so.
That's really what I asked.
That's not the thing. It's more like what they based it on. Basically, they had.
I was getting to it.
They basically had patents that were similar, but they basically just updated them, and then they did the lawsuit with like.
They modified some old. Like, to be fair, it is a shitty thing to do, basically.
You know what? Here's the thing. I can almost guarantee you they probably are just trying to get data out because
they're trying to set precedent, legal precedent. That's
First
what
of
they're
all,
trying to
it's
do.
a legal precedent, but also the second thing is I can guarantee you they're probably doing this because some models are almost one-to-one. You know, if you scale them, so they probably do want to
that
have
wasn't
the
in any of the that wasn't in any of the legal documents that they submitted.
No. That's the thing. They probably do want to get the internal data out with that, and then we're like, okay, wait, we found more shit in that. I feel like that's the actual plan. But that's also precedent.
So there's rules about how what you can do about that. I'm pretty sure that they legally would not be allowed to sue on, or they would either not be allowed to sue on it, or they would not be able to be allowed to.
At least not outside of Japan.
Yes, that's what Mia just said.
That's what I said.
She literally said they're suing on what we talked earlier to get that data.
That's the point. You are in Xbox. What?
Remember Xbox?
Yeah, remember, you're on the Game Pass now, by the way. That's right.
You can play Game Pass on your dinner box.
That's right. Your mom is an Xbox.
No.
Sorry, I had to.
You can say a lot about my mom, but not this.
It being an Xbox is too much of an insult.
Then it gets personal.
Did they just air an ad? Oh god.
Yeah, from what I heard, they hired the same company that make the Grubhub commercials, so...
I don't know.
So it makes sense.
I mean, is it a good commercial? That's what I can say.
It's not
It's
bad.
a commercial.
It's a commercial, but also like, yeah, this is basically saying we give up. Sorry.
Yeah.
They ain't gonna.
There are
make a
worse
new
commercials
console.
in this world, I think. That's...
Yeah, sure.
We're back
Again,
with another
doesn't
deal.
offend me.
For a limited time only, Prime members in the U.S. can go to Amazon.com/The Game Awards to get $50 in-store credit when you buy MetaQuest 3S.
No, thank you.
From Yacht Club Games,
pretty good.
winner of Best Independent Game
It's-
at the
it's
first
good.
Game Awards, please
don't
welcome
have
Celia
anyone.
Schilling and Sean Velasco.
oh, those are the Shovel Knight people. They haven't done anything with Shovel Knight recently, right? Like there are a lot
I
of
mean,
indie games
Shovel
that
Knight has a
basically.
lot of...
Years ago, we were called onto the stage,
Uh.
completely stunned, as Shovel Knight, our first game, took home the first ever Best Independent Game Award. Now, thank you.
So interesting how big Shovel Knight got in a way.
And now, Shovel Knight is getting old enough to become vintage in its own right.
Ooh, that makes
This
me
year,
feel old.
a new set of developers released their first game. They're just getting started, yet they've already created something extraordinary. We're excited to see how their talents will shape the industry for the next 10 years.
These are the nominees for Best Debut Indie Game.
Best Debut Indie.
I heard a lot of good things about this game.
It's probably Balatro though.
Yeah.
Probably Balatro. Like, I hope
don't
it's
really
Balatro.
I hope Manor Lords. Literal.
Oh, Pacific Drive is fantastic. Like, oh, I love this game.
I feel like
one of my
indie-
game of the years.
I feel like the
Oh.
intersection is gonna be hard.
You need to play Pacific Drive.
And the Game Award goes to
Hey!
Balatro.
They deserve it.
Balatro, it's not Pacific Drive.
I mean, I think probably every game on that list kind of.
I never heard of this game before today. Well, before they announced it.
But Balatro?
Yeah, Balatro, yeah.
Oh, it's such a good game. I have an embarrassing number of hours in this game.
Yeah, everyone got addicted to it for some reason.
It's so good.
I
love
played
this
for a
game.
few hours, it's nice, but I didn't get addicted to it.
I think the funniest bit is when someone cracked open the code and was like, hey, if you ever feel bad about learning to code, remember that Balatro is just endless list of else if.
But also all
It's
No,
really,
yeah.
it's really shitty written.
It's apparently just like it's all just like spaghetti code, but like that's how it be sometimes. That's just how
many
it
indie games are.
It works.
I mean, Beyond Sunset is all just like spaghetti code, so like.
But you have definitely a bit more experience at like, yeah. And it's not like mine will be better. I still try to learn it, but like,
But going to be fine, I'm not going to look at your code.
You have earned this, and you deserve
Okay,
this.
what do you want to
and
say?
everyone at
To
PlayStation
be
is
fair,
so proud of
not
you
knowing
for
an
what you've
indie
done.
game is kind of
And I hope that
expected
at least tonight
that they're the small
you get
ones.
to enjoy this.
Yeah, true.
Thank you.
True. Their else if is not that bad. Imagine if it was all spaghetti code for a major title.
As long as it works, doesn't matter.
Congratulations, local punk. All right, as we've been saying all night long, we have some very special game announcements tonight. And this is certainly one of those. Enjoy.
It would be so funny if no Bloodborne is there when, you know, everyone else is gone. But doesn't look like Bloodborne. It's probably a no, it's an announcement. So.
No, that looks like the samurai game. What's it called?
Sekiro, but no.
No, the other one, the recent one.
The PlayStation exclusive game, I know what you mean, I don't remember the name.
Kaido. Oh wait, no, this is Spirits.
Everyone
no, it's not
forgot
that.
about... no.
What? Just shh. That's Sekiro. Looks like it is. Don't think it is that. From is very
Not saying
it's
the
Capcom.
chat is
Oh
saying
wait!
no.
Oh my God! Is this Onimusha?
Ah,
Is this Onimusha?
maybe?
It is only...
Oh, yes, it is. Okay, that's interesting. Because...
Yes!
Okay, this is interesting because they said English Law Warlords was a flop. They're not going to continue this franchise, but looks like they do. Okay, I'm interested because
2026 though.
Yeah, it was really like, which one of the big ones is it? And then Capcom Flash was like, fuck yeah, we're balling, it's Onimusha. Onimusha. I mean, it makes
but
sense.
The hair looks so similar.
They all look. But like, here's the thing. This is the one that makes so much sense to make one.
I love that.
They all sold.
Combined swordplay and a Japanese dark fantasy setting with some amazing over-the-top enemies, as you saw in that announcement trailer.
I gotta play this.
Games are great.
All right, now let's get an update on the first Berserker, Kazan.
Okay, whatever that. Okay, that game, I guess.
Hey everyone, I'm Joe Russo. And I'm Anthony Russo, and we're thrilled to be back on the Game Awards to introduce a brand new trailer for the first Berserker, Kazan, a game rooted in the legendary Dungeon and Fighter universe. Studio Agbo collaborated closely with our friends at Neopol and Nexon to create this action-packed cinematic trailer brought to life in Agbo's signature style. We're excited to unveil it here at the Game Awards along with the official launch date. Stay tuned until the end and enjoy the reveal.
Okay, yeah, DNF, the DOF.
Yeah.
Yeah, DNF is, as far as I know, is like a gacha game franchise, but they also have a fighting game, which is relatively popular.
I guess. I mean, honestly, it's kind of funny to consider that Onimusha was announced for 2026, but they still showed gameplay, and it's like,
yeah.
Nice. Capcom be on a roll.
Yeah, for a few years now. Probably some kind of annoying DLC policies again, but...
I mean, it could be that they've designed most of the core gameplay, and they've yet to design the rest of the world.
Yeah.
But one thing I want to say is
generally how you approach these kind of games. Neo did the same.
Like, the thing about Onimusha is though, it's kind of logical that they probably take from stuff like Bloodborne, etc. But the original Onimusha played very much like a survival horror game, and I wonder how much of that is still there. Because if it has good world exploration and Capcom really excels at that, this could be really good.
Yeah, the interesting thing about Onimusha is basically like, especially if you take the first Devil May Cry, which was a bit like a survival horror game, or at least you can see the origins of it. And Onimusha was like, okay, we're going to double down on this route, while Devil May Cry goes a different route. And how should I say? Like
that was the first Berserker Kazan coming in March.
Two different games, but
a great hardcore action RPG, and now we're thrilled to show you
like
another
really
game set in the
unique
Dungeon and Fighter universe for the first time anywhere. Arad is an open-world action RPG developed in Unreal Engine 5. It's coming to Steam, console, and mobile. Here's the first ever look.
Yeah, Nikonus.
Nexon do be making a lot of games.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a Genshin clone.
Yeah.
It's so funny how this is in the same universe, but like the first one is just like, oh, it's bloody and you're killing, and there's like happy time in our. It's just fucking Genshin spin-off, like ripoff.
It's fascinating how they just look the same.
Yeah. Those kind of games generally have the problem of like, they usually have good writing and characters, but the gameplay is just fucking boring.
Yeah, because it doesn't matter. The reason you play this game, or people play this game, are for the characters, or at least the possibility you can play the characters.
Yeah, which is fair, but like imagine they would make one with like good gameplay.
Yeah, it would be nice, but then it wouldn't be a gacha game. You can not make money.
You know what? They announced Onimusha. You know, this is like, you know, everyone's like, is Bloodborne coming? Like, Capcom came out with a new Onimusha game. I am so happy right now. This is still like, but god damn it.
It's still going to have some annoying DLC with it. Because Capcom.
Yeah, but like, I don't care. I'm gonna just play it again because all the Capcom games are playable perfectly fine without any DLC.
That's true.
You mean technically microtransactions?
Yeah, it's microtransactions. They're just like, this is so funny because
the last
all the games
releases were always full of them, but they're either useless or actively detrimental.
Yeah, that's the thing. They're a scam.
It's
and
almost
bad,
in a way a scam.
It's even worse. You buy shit that you don't even need.
Because the thing is, like when we're like, oh, you can buy the crystals in, you know, that like, what's it called in Dragon's Dogma 2, and like, you do not need the crystals. They are actually worthless. It's
I'm
just
sure
the game is designed with the game is designed that you do not play them with. And this is true for all of them. It's designed to not be played with microtransactions. So never buy those, everyone. Never buy those.
Yeah. The devs also know that they probably try to work against it as best as they can. There's the publishers like, put something in.
That I can confirm or deny.
It feels like
great.
that.
Yeah. All right, next is the open world zombie adventure,
at least I have the
Dying
feeling.
Light, the Beast from Techland. We announced this at Gamescom. It's got combat, parkour, and nights you may not survive. Here's a
it has
brand new
combat.
game
Thank
which
you.
is coming in the summer of 2025.
Yeah, Spawn, you have free reign.
Oh yeah. Nya's a very nice person.
Not your fault, Kyle.
Yes. I played the first Dying Light, it was fine.
I do not feel obliged to believe that the same God who has endowed us with sense, reason, and intellect has intended us to forego their use.
Holy shit, is that a Signalis reference?
The means to decipher the code of nature.
Probably.
And it's our highest purpose we must strive to accomplish. I only answer to this divine calling. And you.
Do you see who's the real beast here?
Well, it looks like it's not only contained in one city like the first two games.
Ironically, this is basically... This was supposed to be an expansion, and it basically is the same as the expansion of the first game. Because like the first game was only in the city, okay?
Yeah.
And the second game was like, actually let's go in the countryside, add vehicles and shit. And it's generally considered the better part of the game, ironically. And they're just kind of doing it again. It's like, you know, it's nature now.
Well,
now we'd like to honor some of tonight's other nominees and winners. Here are the nominees for Best Action Adventure Game. Astrobot, Prince of Persia: The Lost Crown, Silent Hill 2, Star Wars Outlaws, and The Legend of Zelda: Echoes of Wisdom. This year, the Game
Honestly,
Award goes
Lost
to
Crown.
Astrobot. Congratulations,
Astrobot
another
sweep.
win tonight. That's 3.
The thing is, will it be a Red Dead Redemption situation?
Dragon's Dogma 2, Elden Ring
It's
Shadow of the
metaphor.
Erd Tree, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, and Metaphor ReFantazio. And the Game Award goes to Metaphor ReFantazio.
It is so
Sega has an incredible great year this year.
It is,
Creator of the Year. Queso. Illawan. Techno Gamers. Typical Gamer. And Usada Pekka.
Where's Naruko?
And the Game Award goes to...
Yes.
Who the fuck are any of these?
I would nominate her.
I'm not surprised.
Congratulations. Here are the nominees for Best Sports Racing Game. F1 24, EA Sports FC 25,
I would nominate Naruko as Best
NBA
Racing
2K
Game.
25, Top Spin 2K 25, and WWE 2K 24. Gotcha. And the Game Award goes to EA Sports FC 25.
It's WWE 2K2042.
Now our nominees for Best Sim Strategy Game, Age of Mythology Retold. Frostpunk 2,
Yeah, should I?
Kunitsugami,
Yes.
Path of the Goddess,
Oh, Unicorn
Banner
Overlord.
Lords, and Unicorn Overlord. And the Game Award goes to Frostpunk 2.
Fuck.
Okay.
Congratulations to all
It has to be
those
Unicorn
winners.
Overlord because it looks pretty. That's my thing.
Catch all that?
No, but I wish the rest of the show went that fast.
Yeah, it's like the game commercials with award interruptions.
Oh!
That's a good one.
Oh, hey,
Yeah,
someone watching
yep.
online saw us on the show.
Oh, yeah? What did they say?
Let's see. River Runner 445 said, "Have you two ever considered becoming developers?"
We're already developers.
We are?
Yeah. By watching this show, we're developing an immunity to bad entertainment.
Oh!
Oh, wait. There's Kojima, look. Did you know that Jeff Keighley's friends with him?
Yeah, but does Kojima know that? Well,
I still want to be
right
friends
there.
with Kojima.
Apparently, right now, 100 million.
That was a
people
bit
around the world
unfair,
are
but
watching this show.
Yeah.
comedy
and
bit.
The other 8 billion people have better sense.
You sometimes have to shit on other people in this kind of show, so that's a fine.
Jadebot 6 is asking, why are Statler and Waldorf at the Game Awards?
It's a great question. I've been asking myself the same thing. Help!
Yeah, help
Help!
us, Jadebot 6. You're our only hope.
Yeah, make the commercials stop.
Yeah.
Please.
Please.
Please stop.
Make it stop. Oh.
Make it stop.
Oh god. What?
Oh no.
It started.
Ah, yeah, they
it's
already announced it.
The Hunt.
Yeah.
Move to the mountains.
I mean, apparently,
Everywhere
the guy just
corruption
plays
went,
it a fuck ton, so...
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a fun thing about it.
But now,
So, it doesn't feel wrong when they have, like, I think he's a musician.
and things.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a
never
musician
been
and
the
really
same.
just plays a fuck ton of Hunt.
Welcome
So,
to
yeah.
my murder circus.
I still need people to play with me.
I mean, the Hunt has great art and shit. Like, but... I kinda wish it was a PvE game.
Played it a bit.
It was fun.
And we kinda won too often. It was boring.
Yeah. Oh, Battlefield! What? Oh,
That's not Battlefield, it's a sports
no,
game.
it's
Star Wars.
EA. It's the A section.
It's... What does it say something mean?
Okay, so I'm still holding out that they announced a new title today. Which is like...
I mean, EA normally make their own shows, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, but they have
Oh,
announced
often at least.
none. The thing is just... Again, the next Battlefield title will begin open testing early next 2025. So they have to announce it's coming. They showed like 3 concept arts, but they have not yet really officially revealed the game. And the only real big show left to reveal it before not unceremoniously dropping it into open testing is this one. So it's a non-zero
Might as well be
chance.
here.
Hmm?
Yeah, anywhere, might as well be here.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they have
yeah.
a Counter-Strike mode now.
Yeah. Yeah, I have the feeling like they trying to do with Fortnite the same with Roblox. That you can just make your own shit with it inside this engine and everything.
Honestly, that's fine. I'd say. Here's the thing: Epic Games is like they have
this time the children will get labor laws.
That's the
I
thing.
hope really not.
Honestly, I
How
feel
should they make games?
I feel like Epic might treat the children devs better, and that says a lot. Because like.
Remember Squid Game?
Yep.
I guess. I have never seen the show actually. I heard it was good, but
It is good, but like it was such a sellout.
The
At least
commercialization.
Netflix tried to make it a sellout.
okay, I mean this is the funniest bit about any like Asian media. It can be actually pretty deep and meaningful, and it will instantly turn a sellout because they do not fucking care, which is kind of impressive.
I think the interesting thing about Squid Game was it was so blunt with its message in a good way that people ultimately understand it and very annoyed with it.
I mean that's the irony about. It's just so funny because like every single one does it. Like here's the thing: Neon Genesis Evangelion is one of those shows that is technically like a really profound insight into the psyche of teenagers dealing with grief, depression, repressed sexuality, all of that. It is everywhere. You want an NGE promotion? You can get it. Nier Automata? I have my own problems with the game, but people love it. It's they're like, oh, it's deep, it's meaningful. You get the promotion, the crossover if you want to. It's cheap. Fuck you. We are selling out. Like that's just what Asian stuff does.
Please welcome the founders of Death Row Games. Cordell
I mean, if you get the money, why not? I guess.
Wait, Snoop Dogg has his own game?
Let's be honest, I would do the same.
It's Snoop Dogg.
Yeah.
Probably less generalizing here.
Okay, sorry, I generalize a lot right now, but a lot of the big names do that.
Because we do not have much time to actually speak
This
stuff.
year,
We have
my
been
father
everything, so
and
you
I
should
launched
maybe
Death
refrain
Row
from
Games
such
with
statements.
the
Sorry.
dream of bringing
They're
minority
really
stories
easy to
to
rip
the
out of
gaming
context.
world.
Yeah, but a lot of them do.
We
It's just what I'm
intend
saying.
to create a hip-hop gaming universe that could stand beside some of these
Ooh,
nominees.
Are they going to bring back
Here
50
we are
Cent,
to
Blood of the
present
Sand?
best ongoing game.
No.
Okay, Def Jam would be...
Back in the day, if you loved the game, you wanted more. But you had to wait until the next game. Or as I like to say, chill till the next episode. But obviously, y'all just couldn't chill.
Today's players are treated to regular updates to their favorite games, making sure the experience always stays fresh. Here are the nominees.
Best ongoing game.
Couldn't say live service, huh?
I guess.
Reshaping reality into a perfect stillness.
That's a bad connotation if you say that. Of course they can.
Our nation is a fortress, and its people the bricks with which it is
I mean, at this point, it should go to Final Fantasy XIV, actually.
Yep.
I mean, Fortnite
Weird
also,
choices.
but yeah.
Weird choice to have Snoop announce this.
Yeah, it's a game studio, I guess,
award.
now, so. But it's Snoop Dogg.
Dope ass trailers.
Oh, yeah.
He was in video games, just so you know.
I mean, he's a streamer.
Yeah,
The game
yeah, like what to say, he plays a lot of video games. He's
I don't have a game, cuz. Yet.
he's probably high as fuck right now. Okay, he's always.
Helldivers too.
He's never not high as fuck.
He stopped smoking.
Oh, really?
Did he?
He stopped smoking for health
I
reasons.
thought this was a joke.
No, he really stopped.
Yeah.
I mean, you can overdo marijuana.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
But yeah, he has its own games. I mean, maybe he does a new Def Jam game. That would be funny, actually. But no, I want to say
that was too fair.
If you remember,
I did not expect
yeah, it's
that.
fair. They fixed that.
All right.
Also, can I just say one thing?
I'm very honored to be accepting this award on
their
behalf
whole
of the
live service model of having the dynamic story by players is still unique.
Possible. So please, a
so
round of
I give
applause
them that.
for our amazing devs.
But also, can I say one thing? Snoop Dogg was in video games. Remember, he was an announcer in Call of Duty Ghost.
Thanks the Game Awards for this honor. Really
yes, he was in Call of Duty Ghost. He was saying
thank you,
shizzle my nizzle
and
to
our
you.
partners for believing in us over all of these years.
The main villain in Def Jam too, I think.
And most importantly, thanks to our amazing players for the support.
The Def Jam's game are pretty fun to be honest. Like,
and he was at the reveal of Battlefield 1 multiplayer and totally stoned and played like ass.
Keep going with this game.
But sorry, like, if like, why is Snoop Dogg here? Snoop Dogg actually kinda, he fits more into video games than most celebrities.
Yeah. Video games and cooking. That's
also, let's just not pretend that, you know, this song that is intrinsically tied to Snoop Dogg and Weed and a lot of shit he promoted is intrinsical part of early 2000 gamer
Thank
culture.
You, Snoop. He's dropping
Snoop
like
is part of
right
gaming.
now in
Sorry,
Fortnite
he just
Festival.
is.
Season 6.
Nobody's
after
disagreeing.
Appearance in Chapter 2 Remix, and later tonight he will be back live on
We all
stage,
grew up in
premiering
this
brand new Snoop Dogg
age.
music. You are not going to want to miss that performance. But right now, we're thrilled to share the announcement
New
of
Snoop
a
Dogg
brand new game
music.
from a beloved game developer.
What?
Who?
Never heard of them. Oh, that game. You got way too angry playing that.
That game turned you into a psychopath.
What?
You threw a right tantrum.
No, it didn't.
You said if I tried to pass you one more onion, you'd...
I told you 1,000 times we didn't need any more onions. Okay, yeah, things did get a little heated.
Oh, sorry. Excuse me. What did I miss? Shh, it started.
Hey, you're blocking the screen. Rude.
What is going on back there? This looks pretty good. Oh, this looks wicked.
Oh my.
Oh, it's a two-player. And they're showing so much gameplay. Oh, no. What's happening?
okay.
Drew, what was that? Did you feel that? Oh, I don't understand what's happening.
This would never have happened at E3.
What the heck is that?
Huh?
Well, someone tries to go after the Haze Light fame.
Yeah. I mean, I don't mind, to be honest.
It's fine. Also, Hello Games publishing
That's a
it.
fun one.
Yeah.
Stage Fright is the next co-op game from the incredible team at Ghost Town Games, the creators of Overcooked, that I know we've all played over the years, and I am so thrilled to share that with you.
I haven't.
tonight here on the
I have it on like 2
And
platforms,
now
I
it's
guess.
time to head to a familiar place, the home of iconic novels and television shows, and now an upcoming action-adventure game.
Okay.
In the name of the warrior, I charge you to be brave. In
Oh,
the
another
name
Lord
of the
of
Father,
the Rings game?
I charge you to be just.
I mean, could be.
In the name of the Mother, I charge you to defend the innocent.
Or Game of Thrones.
Arise, a knight of Lennon's Rest.
Yeah, Game of Thrones.
Yeah.
It's Game of Thrones. I mean, Game of
Castle
Thrones
Black
Witcher, I
is the only thing
suppose.
standing between the White Walkers and the Seven Kingdoms. We could use your help.
But is Game of Thrones still like a thing?
Northern bastard from a powerless house.
Don't underestimate northern bastards.
Let me put it like this.
Someone must gather the support
Not really.
of the great houses.
A lot of people were bummed by the TV show. The book isn't coming.
Making your
But
own
this
will be harder.
might be the thing that could reignite it.
Decide which is more
I mean, there's a spin-off on HBO that's like wildly popular right now.
Yeah, too.
Which studio?
Try to fend the left.
Is this Monolith?
I find it far more familiar.
There was something with Marble was there.
You've seen the White Walkers yourself. You know what they can do.
Okay, serious question. Is this Monolith though?
No. At least it didn't show the logo yet.
Because if it's Monolith, then yeah, then it's like, I guess no more Lord of the Rings.
Yeah, that's also a reskin.
John, I will see it done.
I feel like it is an open world action game. Probably like, you know, Shadow of War, like, you know, Game of Thrones. Oh, no, it's Netmarble, King's Road.
Netmarble.
Okay.
Yeah. The thing about Warner Brothers or Warner Bros. Published games, they are pretty generic in a way. Not entirely bad, but they don't really have some.
Letting you take down epic monsters.
Oh no,
We're excited to introduce Season 4 Roars from the Winter Wind. Introducing Switch Axe, Tundra Habitat, and even more monsters to discover.
What the fuck is that Tigrex?
There's one right now.
Live Tigrex.
Just having a good time, let them.
Bundle to kick off your next adventure by using the code TGA.
You should all play Monster Hunter Frontier on Mesa Lounge. It's good. You should play Frontier on Mesa Lounge. It's good.
Now, here's the trailer for Season 4. Let's check it out.
What the fuck was that?
They introduced Switch X and the Thunder biome. So now you can press buttons while fighting on a white screen.
Yeah, by the way, can I say one thing? These are 100% fake fans, because a real fan would have said swags.
Is it from the developer that made this Pokemon Go game?
Yeah.
What was their name again? Ah, okay. Ah, Niantic, okay.
Okay.
It begins.
Oh! New Guilty Gear stuff, I guess. Oh, is it Streets of Rage?
Double Dragon.
Oh, Double Dragon.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, this.
We settle this. Shadows surround you.
Yeah, sure, why not?
I guess.
The last one was pretty nice.
But everyone was down for River City Girls so far, but I mean, I guess it's Double Dragon time.
Feel the dragon's wrath.
Well, I think the genre has been rebounding.
Yep. I kind of just wish they would do hardcore uprising again.
I mean, just a question. Isn't that like a Japanese studio that makes the game?
What? Arc System Works? Yes.
Yeah.
Why do we hear all the thing in English dub then?
Because it's for international
Oh,
audience.
isn't this...
Yeah, you can make English subtitles.
They make a solo leveling game?
Yeah, but you have to remember that a lot of
games.
businesses prefer to, like, there's inherent better outreach when you, like, wider outreach when you
yes, I know.
use native language. Rather than
It's stupid.
It's still not a good practice in the long run.
I agree.
Like, marketing-wise, I would agree as well. Like, okay, like, most people haven't read the thing in full.
Yep.
The anime stops pretty much before it gets interesting.
Yeah.
I really don't get
also,
why...
basically, they're kind of spoiling what happens in the anime second season with this.
Yeah.
I mean, you could probably make it an okay, you know, unironically, you could make it like a Pokemon battle game, but like with your Pokemon are disposable, and you to get new ones to constantly fight.
Well,
you could
they
do
are
that.
technically disposable. At least the commanders are.
Like, yeah, so spoilers, he really gets fucking powerful as a necromancer. That's not really a spoiler, but like, yeah, that's the second season, that's a good part.
I mean, the second that I saw the end of the first season, I was like, oh, that's what it's going to be about.
Yep.
That's his power leveling, basically.
Yep. It's like...
But it will have some interesting twists.
It's like, the whole thing is, like, the first season is just, and then you realize, oh, this is a necromancer story.
Like, I like that they got way more into his psyche in the anime, like more focus on there than in the manhwa, but yeah, kind of killed the...
Is this Need for Speed again?
Kind of killed the pacing of the anime.
Yeah.
But are they enough when death lurks around?
Honestly, it could be Need for Speed. They do so... They flip-flop between styles and everything so
they
much.
had an anime style last time, so...
Yeah, not directly anime, but...
It would be so funny if this is now Underground 3. Because this could...
This, honestly, the aesthetic could definitely be Underground.
But is Underground the modern car aesthetic right now?
Okay.
Screamer.
Screamer.
Something else.
Because people screaming?
Why can't...
Oh, PlayStation Studios! Shh! Oh, Naughty Dog!
Okay, it's just a remaster or something.
Okay, just, yeah.
Wait,
yes.
Clear any infected.
Yeah.
I'm guessing it's Last of Us 2.
Didn't they
this
announce
looks new.
Come back.
Like...
the roguelike mode?
They already had that out for like...
okay, yeah, okay, makes sense.
Really, for that we needed an announcement?
Well, I mean... I would say for PC game was a big announcement.
I mean, it's... I thought this was out already. I mean, yeah...
The first one is out, or part 1 is out.
One of the best survival horror games of the last years. Just warning, the first campaign is a fucking misery trip by intention. Like, what? They also remastering that.
Why are they remastering shit that's not that
I mean, they already remastered part 2.
They've always done this.
It is so weird. They should have called it Director's Cut like they did with the other titles.
Yeah.
Because, yes, there are upgrades and shit, but like... why do you call it remastered? Anyway.
Yeah, it was a stupid marketing stunt, to be honest. But like the part 2 remastered was already announced, or at least is already out to PS5.
I'm excited because we're about to present the best adaptation, and we were a part of an adaptation in many ways, and there is no words right now for me to read, so this is all riffing and improv. Oh, and it got me thinking. I know that while we both spent a lot of time with Ellie, we heard
I think I know why they called it remastered.
Oh God, so
because they
many
genuinely
lame
remastered the
puns.
first game for PS5, and they probably were like, you know, if the PS5 version of Last of Us 2 stands beside the first one on the shelf, both being called remastered is more consistent side by side.
Hey, but hey, have you ever...
Would be nice.
Yeah,
I feel like this is the actual reason. This
But
makes
it
the
would
most
also more
sense.
consistent with PS5 games like Ghost of Tsushima Director's Cut and
Yeah, they remade it, which is weird
Death
that they call it
Stranding Director's Cut.
remastered. That's the weird thing that they call it remastered, but like, I guess this is probably just naming conventions.
Earlier in the show?
Dina, please.
He was outstanding in his field.
Much like these TV shows were outstanding in their field of best adaptation. Here are the nominees. Best adaptation.
Wrath must be met.
It's arcane, like, yeah.
Look at it this way.
Okay, Fallout was also genuinely good. Knuckles sucked.
Knuckles is great, shut up.
No, the show sucked. But fuck, we haven't seen that one yet.
I'm looking for something connected to my past.
I heard some good things about the Tomb Raider show.
Yeah, but the thing is, it's gonna be arcane. That one is genuinely...
And the award goes to... The Game Award goes to...
Fallout. What? Okay, you know what?
Unexpected,
I'm
but
fine.
fair.
Unexpected, but like, here's the thing. Fallout was
Deserved.
still good. It's a good show, yeah.
Very deserved. Very deserved.
I mean, I would have probably said arcane to a degree, but like, also it's the second season. Also, I mean, the thing is, arcane is like generally outstanding animation for it. Like, generally outstanding animation. But Fallout is also like really good, like especially with, you know, they do a lot of physical effects and it's great.
I've spent most of the evening coming up with ways to heckle Ella for when she won for Arcane, so I don't really have a speech, but I want to thank Graham and Geneva, our extraordinary showrunners who can't be here tonight because they're too busy making season 2.
Why does he look like Brad Pitt?
I want to thank Ella, Walton, Aaron, the rest of our extraordinary.
Yeah, oh my God, you're right.
Amazon.
Just a jawline.
I want to thank the fans of Fallout New Vegas for not burning my house to the ground. You'll be very happy.
He also speaks with the same cadence too.
Last but not least,
listen
I want to thank Todd.
Oh yeah,
Todd
the New Vegas fans were weird about the show and didn't understand their own franchise, which is says everything.
New Vegas fans are genuinely weird.
Oh, you know,
That's
I think the best thing that I showed about it, the Fallout show is genuinely about Fallout 1 and 2, and follows those games to conclusion, but then the New Vegas fans who only played New Vegas are like, this wasn't in New Vegas! Like, shut the fuck up, you losers.
And
You
really,
do not know
to
any
everybody
bit about
who's worked
media.
on Fallout
You're just
over the
like
years,
literally
everybody at
parading
Bethesda
around
that
your
I've
camp.
worked with on Fallout for 20 years now. It's been incredible. We are so blessed with the best fans there are. Thank you all for supporting everything we do. Thank you.
Can I just say that Todd
Fallout New
dropped
Vegas
one
is
of
the
the most...
automat of the Fallout series.
Can I say one thing though, that Todd dropped one of the most based responses this year? When people were like, oh, are you going to remake, what? Near World's Rob? I mean, again, I don't know when it was aired, but like, I guess they could have nominated that instead of Knuckles.
Heist FPS
Definitely.
Den of Wolves from Ulf Anderson, the creator of Payday 1 and 2 and GTFO. Here's your first look at the gameplay.
Oh, but yeah, I want to say...
good.
Okay.
Maybe they didn't consider Nier because of the delay.
Could be.
Well, the production problems.
I mean, also it's Nier Automata. It's not much to do there.
corporate haven
Yeah.
in the middle of the Pacific Ocean. The new land of opportunity. The only thing that matters here.
So is this what Payday 3 should have been?
Bottom line.
Probably.
Industrial espionage.
Could be.
Sabotage. Assassinations.
I mean,
Who
it's
gets
a
into
shooter.
this line of work? It could be you.
Looks like a video game.
Yes.
Huh.
You have bags, you throw bags, it shows the back line.
Yeah, it definitely looks like
destruction.
banks are being robbed. Huh?
I guess.
Kinda like that. I'm not sure if I like the art style or not. I
don't know. It's like the thing is just, does it have the death gameplay and not just back throwing?
Yeah, there's lots of things we still don't know.
But it's Red Unity.
I guess. What? Okay.
What is this?
So
Early access
sometimes
220?
in the next 6 years we will have a playtest.
Yeah. We had soon. That's
What kind of
basically just
bullshit?
soon.
Yeah, but one thing I kind of wanted to say is, it's
Ah,
also Hojoverse, so who cares?
game.
I really like that someone asked Todd, hey, are you going to remake, you know, Fallout 1 or 2 for new audiences? And Todd just literally said to their face, you can play Fallout 1 and 2 on PC right now. It works. It runs on every PC. You can use a mouse and keyboard. You're like, Todd?
Target detected. Prepare.
Based response, actually. He's just like,
Very
play the
based.
originals. And like, this is what I think.
He's
Like,
only saying, Todd's only saying that because he wants to release Skyrim again.
He wants to release Skyrim for Fallout 1.
Honestly,
I played Fallout
it
1
would be
this
so
year.
fu-
First time, it's a great game.
Okay, honestly, if they re-release Skyrim on like Unreal Engine 5, I could even see why, because it would be like a perfect testing ground for, you know, trying a new engine. But it would also be very, very fun. But yeah,
I mean,
it's like
if they ever re-released Fallout 1 and 2, you will probably find like a machine to play Skyrim in.
yeah, I guess. I think it's just so funny that, you know, people try to be like, Todd hates the old Fallout games, and then when people are like, do you want to remake them? He's like, play the original ones, you cowards. It's like, yeah, I love that this game is shortened to Z, because it sounds like every time when people bring it up, as if they sleep in.
That's a new look at Zenless Zone Zero, a nominee tonight, and the reveal of
Yeah,
Astra, the
okay.
most well-known celebrity in New Eridu. And now here's a new look at version 3.0 of Honkai Star Rail, coming in January. And look at the upcoming adventure.
More Hojo stuff, but like, oh, they pay the bill, I know.
I mean,
It's still sad
I get why it's
I've
there,
seen a
but
lot of good. I've seen a lot of good stuff from Star Rail.
I mean,
yeah, but it's a gacha game. Like every good thing is like
Well, the thing about
Whatever.
Honkai is, so I've watched one of my friends play the game. He hasn't spent a cent on it, and he's already had plenty of good experience and had good gacha stuff. So
yes,
doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
but like it's still a gacha game.
Yeah, like every good point is disproven with. It's a gacha game.
Yeah. Well, not really disproven, but
Yeah, but
it gets deflated.
It makes it hard to like it, at least for me personally.
Yeah, it's hard to be like, this is a game that basically relies on exploiting vulnerable people.
Yeah. Like a few days ago, I played Infinity Nikki, this doll game, whatever. It's cute. I like it,
I mean,
or at least I like the concept. But it's in gacha games, so I'm not interested anymore.
Yeah, I mean, people need to realize that gacha is
that
gambling.
the gameplay. So my last thing that I'll say for them is that the gameplay in Star Rail, from what I've seen and heard, is pretty good.
Comparatively, yes.
Yeah, but again, it's gambling.
Compared to the entire
But you
gacha
can
game.
play games that aren't gacha. That's the point.
Yeah.
I would play this game if it wasn't a gacha. That's like for me. Like
right,
if I see it like just from the surface level, it does look uninteresting, but just make it a normal game for like, I don't know, $40 and I buy it.
To help
But
us
no.
celebrate our 10th anniversary like no one else can, debuting a brand new song from his new album Missionary with Dr. Dre that drops tonight. Game Awards. Give it up
Snoop
for
and
Snoop
Dre
Dogg.
are making music again. Like, I'm not that big into hip hop, but it's like.
I need you on your feet right now. Everybody on your feet. You at a party, y'all. One more thing I want to say to y'all. Thank you for letting me be myself. Can we get high? Yeah. Please excuse me while I kiss the sky. Thank you for letting me be myself. Can we get high? Yeah. Please excuse me while I kiss the sky. Things just ain't the same for gangsters. Times are changing. Young homies are dangerous. Rich and shameless. Do anything to be famous. If you're talking about this tripping, then you speaking my language.
Are we bringing back the credit rap? Is that what's happening?
I guess.
Hell yeah.
I don't mind.
That's great. I mean, I'm just glad that we're not getting any like NFTs. If we consider that's the thing that like Zoomers know Snoop for now. It's like crypto grifting. It's a nice change.
I guess. Yeah.
Can we get high? Yeah. Please excuse me while I kiss the sky. Thank you for letting me be myself. If you're having a good time tonight, make some noise. Yes. All right, y'all.
Good.
32 years of Snoop Dogg.
Oh, I'm so old.
We're gonna give it to you 1993
Damn.
style.
You're basically dying.
Yeah, I'm basically dead. Fucking lion killed me. This dog.
How can you still, I don't know, talk fast?
I love how this performance is basically just for our generation.
It's basically
we know this soundtrack, and probably everyone knew us like, what the fuck is going on? And we're all like, oh,
what is
fuck,
happening? Why is Grandpa Snoop on stage?
You know
Why
what?
is this dinosaur singing?
I really hope you would.
Where's
bring out
Skibidi
that
Toilet? I don't get it.
I just want to say, I really hope he brings out that instrument from San Andreas soundtrack. Like, that is so good. Night, Claire, by the way, and sleep well. Sorry. Sorry.
This is the whitest person I ever saw.
What everybody saying, rolling down the street, we smoke
90s had something.
Laid back with my mind on my money. Now that I've got me some Seagram's gin, and everybody got their cups, but they ain't chipped in. Now this type of hit happens all the time. You gotta get yours, homie. I gotta get mine. Everything is fine when you listen to the D.O.G. I got to cultivate a music that be captivating. He who listens to the words that I speak as I take me a drink to the middle of the street and get the maggot to this freak named Sadie. She used to be my homeboy's lady. Now it was 80 degrees when I told that freak, please raise up these and UTs, cause you get none of these at ease. As I mob with the dog pound.
That's a real throwback.
Now you know I'm just.
And apparently a new song.
This sounds like something that would have come out like, what, 20 years ago?
If you would told me it's like some old song I haven't heard about, I would believe you, but... But it's pretty intentional, like, pretty this title song.
It's got a very old school sound to it. I mean, it's got like a sound collage. No.
It's... Yeah, I want to play San Andreas now, fuck.
God, that game is so freaking janky. I don't know if you could try going back and playing that
It's janky
recently.
as fuck, but it's so good, genuinely.
An amazing performance.
And the soundtrack is great.
Snoop, his new album with
Like, that game is held together with duct tape and prayer. I don't know how they did it.
Season 6 Festival icon. And starting today, you can also grab Platinum Festival icons, The Weeknd, Lady Gaga, Billie Eilish, and Karol G. Also this year, once again, we had the Game Awards vote in Fortnite Island, where the Fortnite community picked Murder Mystery as their favorite island of the year. You can head to the
Murder Mystery on the island is just like Omnico.
And meet Jeff. Yes, that's actually a thing.
Hashtag read Omnico.
Much more Game Awards ahead, including more surprise new game reveals. That's right, we are far from done. And awards like Best Narrative, and of course, Game of the Year with the Game Awards Orchestra.
Oh yeah, right, they're doing the Lego thing.
Great, and I can
okay.
Go get rid of some unwanted waste.
Elterstein disapproves. Oh, wait, they make a Battle Royale mode in
I don't think so.
Like, I don't get what is Fortnite Lego. It's like a standalone game.
No, you know what it looks like to me? It feels like it's supposed to be a combination of Lego Island and what Fortnite was originally supposed to be.
Yeah, that's the irony. I mean, the original Fortnite is dead, but now you have Lego Fortnite, which is kind of the PvE thing.
Yeah.
It's so funny.
I'm one of the 2 people who bought the original game, to be honest.
Oh yeah, you're Season 0.
Yeah, I have to say it, I'm a Fortnite Season 0 player. Just, I have to know, I demand respect.
I actually wanted to play the original Season 0 Fortnite.
Begins with monsters.
I did. I'm a Fortnite Season 0 player. It wasn't good.
Even enemies. A delicious distraction.
The thing is, it was just like the concept was right up my alley. Because it's base building and defense.
I mean,
with so
can
many
you
echoes
still
to
play
learn,
it?
how you use them is
I
up
don't
to
know.
you. The Legend of Zelda: Echoes of Wisdom.
I mean, if you're open to it,
available
if
now
it's
only
still
on
playable,
Nintendo
you can
Switch.
play it if you want.
Yeah.
Hey, you're in a PC Game Pass ad. Want new games on day one?
Yeah.
I mean, the thing is, like, the whole Battle Royale part of it and everything else that followed just kind of soured things for me.
Yeah, I get it.
This is my kind of office party.
I want to play with all the League of Legends champions.
Riot benefits. Say less. We got you.
Okay, I played it for a few hours. It was nice, but it's definitely a game you need to play with other people and coordinate and so on. But I don't know if you can Save the World was the name of it. If you can still have to buy it or if it's free to play now.
We repress our rage. It feeds the shadow deep inside us.
I'm done holding back.
Well,
also heard a lot of good things about this game.
I mean, it won an award right now, so.
Yes.
Welcome back. We still have a few big awards to hand out, but first, for a limited time only, Prime members in the US can go to amazon.com/thegameawards to get up to 50% off select gaming accessories. From
That's
brands
pretty good
Turtle
deal.
Beach, PDP,
Yeah.
Steel
I don't have any
Series,
money right now, so it doesn't matter for me.
Now, please welcome singer-songwriter Khalid.
Actually, I've been needing to get a keyboard because some of my keys aren't working as well anymore. And this one I didn't pay for, so.
Nah, well.
Yeah.
Music and score in a video
I won it at
games isn't
TwitchCon.
just the soundtrack of our journey. It's the racing heartbeat of every battle, the haunting echo of every failure, and the soul of every victory. From soaring orchestral pieces
Best
to
soundtrack
intimate
goes to Beyond
melodies that break
Sunset.
our hearts. The right music makes games unforgettable.
You haven't heard our new sound.
Here
Well,
are the
soundtrack
nominees
for
for
the
best
Definitely
score
Not
and
thing
music.
we're working on.
Ooh. I'm actually very interested now. Okay, Astrobot is so fucking good. Like
it is good, but I wouldn't say nomin.
You fucking sing to it. Okay, Metaphor.
That's the problem. Metaphor.
I mean, I'm a sucker for things like Metaphor and
It's also like
Final Fantasy.
technically it has a good soundtrack, but it's also like the original has a good soundtrack. Why did you nominate
it's Astrobot or
remake?
Metaphor. They're both good.
Yeah.
Silent Hill 2 nomination.
And the game award goes to Final Fantasy.
I mean, yes. Okay, fair point. I guess. If they have one thing and a good soundtrack.
I mean, yes, but how much of it is like original and what?
I mean, they re-recorded a lot of it, from what I know. It's like But I mean,
yes,
but this should have also kind of gotten to Metaphor.
Yeah,
you know?
Metaphor, Astrobot, and like.
I mean,
I'm biased about the two games, but they are new games with new soundtracks. That's like the point.
Yeah. Meanwhile, like the new Final Fantasy VII thing is basically a remake of.
Yeah, they have a lot of new stuff from what I know, but like,
Yes, they do.
It's like everyone's like Astrobots. That's such a good song. I am Astrobots, and then you have
Thank you so much.
Yeah. Also, many of the tracks are from Rescue Mission, so there's also many remakes of this.
Can I say one thing? Ironically, if you heard the battle theme of Metaphor, the second battle theme is better. It is better. The battle themes of Metaphor are unironically really good. They had like an actual
It's truly an honor to
a
receive
Buddhist
this
monk,
award here at the Game
singing
Awards.
them.
And I'd like to take
I'm
this
not kidding
moment
you.
to express
It is
my
that good.
sincere
So,
thanks
like-
to our development team that helped create this wonderful game together.
Ooh, you're working on the shotgun again.
Yeah, I've been doing another pass at the pixel art, so I've been pushing pixels all night. Been
Oh, wait,
drawing
have you seen the video I sent you of the showcase?
Yes, I did see it. Yes, I did change the shotgun pump animation a little bit. Did not to match that necessarily, but to make it feel a little bit more weighty than the one I had before.
Yeah, it was more like, you know, I think this is like a good pump, you know, between, you know, it's a bit cool because, you know, you tilt the gun, but it still feels like, you know, how's it called? Efficient, like, you know, it's still a bit perfect, like, yep, I pumped this gun, it's not to be show off, you know? I think this had a good balance, so I kind of like that pump, that's why I wanted to show it to you.
Yeah, for this game, unlike Beyond Sunset, there's weapon reloading because we specifically want those kind of encounters when you're like, you know, shooting something and then you have to stop and put more ammo in the gun because, you know, it's a horror game.
You kind of have to do that in a horror game.
With this, I am delighted to be able to bring the beautiful music of this game to even more fans around the world.
Honestly, so far it's a pretty solid Game Awards.
You know, much better than last year. Like, they did some good shit. They, you know, you know the whole overcorrecting. They corrected from last
Who would
year.
have thought maybe they actually took feedback into account.
I mean, they usually do that.
People take feedback. I thought they just put it into AI and generate stuff now.
Congratulations to Final Fantasy, and now
Maybe.
it's time for a tease of what's next for
now
a
it's back.
legendary gaming franchise.
Oh, is this? No.
Drakengard. Stop Drakengard.
Drakengard Drift
Hot Wheels.
I heard Sega, so.
Wait, that's Sega. It's fucking
Shadow.
Sonic.
Ah, yeah. It's basically like Drakengard.
Sonic Racers.
I guess they're back.
I mean,
okay.
Anyone who has played Sonic Adventure 2 Battle the Racing mode is already good. So.
I played the one Sonic racing game that came out a few months before Mario Kart 8, and everyone ignored it afterward.
I've had the pleasure of
playing I've played and I loved Sonic Riders.
Fans will get to
Oh yeah, that's
experience
great.
the Mafia franchise like never
the
before in
boarding
Mafia,
one.
the
Yeah,
Old
the first
Country, an
one.
origin
That was
story
good.
Yeah.
set in the brutal criminal underworld of 1900 Sicily. Tonight we have the world's first look at this cinematic narrative action.
Will they announce that they have finally an Italian localization?
The Italians do not deserve it. That's the take.
For everyone who doesn't know, this was the funniest thing. They announced a game set in Sicily. It doesn't have an Italian audio localization.
Yeah, that's stupid.
That's the one game I would actually play in, Italian.
You would play it in Italy?
I would maybe even play it in Italy if I could go there, yes. I like being in Italy, it's a great country. A bit fascistic sometimes, but a great country.
That's a take.
She said from Germany.
Yes!
Okay.
We know our stuff, so it's fine.
Patrick, I am actually allowed to say that my great-grandfather was a leftist social critique book writer that joined partisans and shot Nazis. I am allowed to say that.
My family is from the Soviet Union, so...
I don't know what your grandpa has to do with that.
No. It's not like my great-grandfather did that. And usually people are like, oh, you say from Germany, what with your lineage? Like, you know what? Fuck you. My lineage is Jewish partisan. And Marxist critiques of social... So I can say, oh, the Italians were a little bit fascistic here and there.
Where?
Welcome,
Here and there. When
how do you know it?
They had their Mussolinguini face. It stretched a bit, but was also pretty hollow.
Now more winners tonight at the Game Awards. Here are the nominees for Best Independent Game: Animal Well, Balatro, Lorelei and the Laser Eye,
UFO 50 would be.
UFO 50.
But also Balatro.
The Game Award goes to Balatro. Congratulations again.
Yeah. Not really a chance. That thing went wild.
AFK Journey, Balatro, Pokemon Trading Card Game Pocket, Wuthering
Okay,
honestly,
Pokemon Trading Card
if
Game was
Balatro
also
wins
like
against
big.
Zone Zero,
goes to
yes! Fuck you, Hojo people!
Here are the nominees for Best
I
Audio
also
Design.
think it's well deserved here too.
Astrobot, Call of Duty Black Ops 6, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, Senua's Saga
Astrobot
Hellblade
probably
2,
again.
and Silent Hill 2.
Yeah.
And the Game Award for Audio Design goes to Senua's Saga.
I don't know what that is.
Congratulations,
Okay,
Mr.
to be fair, that's
Now
also
the
based on the
nominees
first
for
game.
Players
It
1,
has good
starting
audio
with
design.
30 down to
Like,
these 5. Black Myth Wukong,
if they could just continue with the second game, I can understand
Elden
it.
Ring Shadow of the Erd Tree,
Well, I think we all
Waves,
know what's
Zenless
going to
Zone
come
Zero.
now.
And the Game Award 100% by the global community selected this goes to Black Myth Wukong. Congratulations, Game Science.
Hojo was people getting shafted today. They don't win anything. No currency for you, suckers!
But right now, here's a look at Infinity Nikki, which has already achieved 20 million downloads, and a look at the new Shooting
I love how
Star
all the
Siege
mobile
for the
free-to-play
first
games are
time
like,
ever.
we have so many downloads, so many players, and like, how much money did you make?
Yeah.
How money stayed?
You always make money, but like...
They always say the inflated numbers. They always.
Like, I played this game. I'm one of the 10 million downloads, technically. But I played it for like an hour or two.
Yeah.
And this is like for the
I mean,
most
what is
people,
this
I
game
think.
about even?
You walk around, you look pretty.
I would say it's
the
an advertisement for a clothing industry because you can just run with that through grass without hanging anywhere or getting like discoloring.
Yeah, it's just
And it's horrible audio mixing. It's so bad. I never heard the game.
I have no idea what this game is about. Is this an Animal Crossing game?
I don't know.
Okay,
I
you know what?
forgot about it.
What?
Yeah, like I said, you just walk around and you have clothes on, and then there's another lady. And I barely understand what they're saying because like the audio mixing was
So,
bad.
oh wait, you know what? This is Balan Wonderworld, the gacha game.
Balan Wonderworld is good. that's my take.
Oh, that hurts. I know that
Yes.
one hurt.
I know. I played it. All the Switch version sucks so bad.
Don't worry, every version sucks bad.
Yeah, but it's even like if you want it even more painfully, it plays on the Switch.
I can't even. You know what? I think I need to look up if this is like for one bug, because like GameStop is closing their European stores, which sucks. Fuck them. Seriously, it's the one branch that makes money, but you know the American one cuts it because like we can save money on this. Yeah, until your American stores go out of business, you fuckers. Seriously, I hate it. Like, you say what you want about GameStop, but you had a game store around the corner. You know?
I exclusively go to GameStop for their NFT collection. Is that not
so
what you've been
stupid.
using?
They only buy Funko Pops.
You know what the funniest thing is? GameStop is kind of successful in Europe because we don't have gutted infrastructure. You can actually get here, you know, by train, by bus. I can walk to one. This is how I got a PS5 on launch day, because I can just get there.
Preach.
I can just get there. And I
that's
wanted
the
to do
thing,
that for the Switch. But no, now I need to go to a Saturn.
You don't know what a Saturn is.
So I live in a fairly bikeable city. Like we actually have like dedicated bikeways and stuff here, which is pretty nice. Like bikes don't have to interact with like motor vehicles very much in the city I live in, which is great. We have an entirely dedicated bike network here, which is like very rare. Most American cities don't have that. And like the GameStops, we have multiple GameStops in my current city because we have such a bikeable city.
Yes.
It's because you can walk to them. And like, yeah, it's like the only place where you can do that, because most places where you find GameStop in the US is in malls, because it's literally the only place you can like walk to them. And like malls are dying because like you have to go drive to a mall. So like, yeah, here the GameStop here in Fort Collins is like doing pretty well because it's like you can walk to it or you can bike to it because it's very bikeable. But like, yeah, pretty much everywhere else they're dying.
I think we have like 5
I
or
used
6
to take
stores
the Metro to GameStop actually, because luckily there was one that was at a mall that was on a Metro stop.
Yeah. I mean, here there are also like in a few malls in the city, but like the malls are like right besides S or U-Bahn stations, so like you can just go there. It's around the corner, and I hate it so much they're closing down because fuck this shit. Like, oh no, not all of them are successful. Fuck you too. They're more successful than in America.
But is there a possibility like for this GameStop to just do their own thing without
No, they
franchising? Okay.
I think France and Italy were sold off, but in the rest of Europe they didn't bother. They just closing it.
That kind of sucks.
It sucks so much because I genuinely was like, oh yeah, you know, the next Switch is announced. I just pre-ordered there.
It is just so awesome to be here at the Game Awards with Laura Bailey, an absolute
and like it just kind of hate it. This is just a very personal. I hate it.
Last of Us, Spider-Man.
You said a lot of good things about your GameStop or the GameStop you.
Also, here's the thing. GameStop isn't perfect, but GameStop is like kind of the only real store chain where you could buy used games, reliable pre-order stuff. Had some kind of, contact point for your hardware.
Cool if I tell people our friends out
and now they're just
They were always oddly reliable. Even in the US, they were.
Like, the thing is, I know, I know small stores are good and stuff, but small stores cannot cover, like, again, there are a lot of games that are resold, and the thing is that, GameStop is one of those few chains that distributed them. Like, you could get the big games cheap there because you didn't rely on someone in your neighborhood selling them. You could just, get them there. Now it's all,
And also their network of stores would allow you to be like, oh, we don't have that at our store. We can get that used game to our store for nothing.
Yeah, or you just ask them like which store has them. You can just go there.
Yeah.
Also, fun fact, I was a regular there. They knew me. They really were like, hey, listen, we got, new amiibos in for like Splatoon, like the rare ones. We haven't told anyone yet. We should have put them out, but like, you came here first, like, do you want dips on them?
That is one thing. So it's actually been a corporate policy of GameStop that they're supposed to cater to their regulars.
I mean, look. I guess
I got. This is why I have basically all the Pokemon games of the recent generations, because they got them in. They got like one wave in. New, to sell them off, and they were like, "Hey, listen, those are gonna be very expensive soon.
Sorry.
You want them?
All right, here
you
is
want
the
like
world premiere trailer for the game
I think
Laura
Omega
and
Ruby
I worked on
and shit." I was like,
together.
"Sure, hit me," and I got them.
I got the 3DS games, right?
Yeah, the 3DS games. But now you have to be online.
They did not produce enough of those games.
Yeah. And the thing is, now when you, the thing is, everyone's like, "Oh, but you can just buy on Amazon or eBay." You know how unreliable that is? There are scammers there. Now, the thing is, a lot of scammers were like, "Oh yeah,
You want me to sit?
you could just go to a GameStop and they were more reliable." So, a lot of people online were like, "I guess we just don't scam people, I guess."
Yeah, and you can see the quality of the game directly, like, it's especially, I think, a German problem. If a game's like that, it's a good condition. This happened so often that I ordered it and it was like a horrible condition, like it smells like red dog and anything. And
I don't have a car.
it's just annoying. Like, I can return it and everything, but it's just annoying thing to do. Like, and when I buy a game in supposedly good condition, I want it good condition now.
Yeah.
Don't have to gamble every time I buy a game used on
You know what?
internet.
This game, by the way, looks fun.
It does. I've actually been more focused on the game trailer than the conversation. I'm apologizing for that.
Yeah.
It's fine.
But
you know what?
I mean, it's from Tales of the Borderlands teams. I guess it's kind of like you manage superhero teams and send them to like and it's also this.
It's
Multiple choice
like a story game combined with 911 operator. And
It looks
a couple
good.
other things.
It looks generally good.
Yeah.
That was
Is
dispatch.
it a bit like this Road 66 game or
from last year. He's
No.
a visionary creator, Sam Lake from Remedy.
Hey, it's the face guy.
hopefully it dances again. Exactly.
Shows control too, Sam. Show the girls kiss. I mean, this patch really looks good.
I was back at the Game Awards.
Max Payne remake, maybe.
Oh yeah, right.
That'd be nice.
I've been here.
Oh no, they
How
announced
many
they were working
awards
on
I've
them.
won.
With Rockstar.
I heard that, yeah.
Kept nagging at me, forcing
Well, this
me
is just
to
a bit
snap out
again.
of my reverie. I was here to do a job, hand out the award for Best Narrative. The nominees were each incredible.
It's a bit.
I was so impressed by the
It's so fun.
storytelling
A good bit,
genius.
though.
I was
It's fun.
overcome
I like
by
it.
nasty
Yeah,
fit
I like Sam
and
Lake.
jealousy. But they would never need to know that. They could.
His fucking face.
On the stage, I felt an urge to dance.
Yes.
That's what they all wanted.
Yes.
I'd save it for another time. Keep this short. Here are the nominees.
Game Awards ruined.
Best
Keep this short. I just realized.
Yeah.
Best
But they have more fun this time. Like,
here to pick a fight?
Yeah.
Why not take us on?
It's upon
Okay.
us.
Yeah, that's a
Sending
fair
you to Hawaii.
contender.
Someone there who
I
wants to
mean,
meet
yes.
you. You ready for this, Kasuga?
Yeah. Never Fantasio.
The heartbeat of the lost ones.
No.
No, it's
Mary died of that
No.
disease 3 years ago.
If it was the original PS2 game, I would say yes, but no.
it's metaphor. Like, sorry.
Yeah.
The Game
It
Award
could still be Final
goes
Fantasy.
to Metaphor.
Yeah.
Okay,
But
good.
sorry, it's the only game.
Yeah.
It's just like when you, for everyone who doesn't know,
It's
it's like
important thing,
why.
it's a new game.
Like, first of all, the thing is, metaphor. The title is serious. Also, it's political critique and really good one. And also leftist politics critique. Can you remember? This is like actual leftist politics critique and calling for believing in utopias to change the world. And they won an award for it. Hats off.
I mean, comparatively to like Silent Hill 2, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth remake, are technically new stories.
Yeah,
that's
one
the main problem,
thing.
like,
But
despite
also
the
like
quality of the games.
the thing is also just with metaphor, as said, it's the smartest game of the year.
So first of all, I think it's fantastic. I feel so happy and so honored to be up here on stage at this incredible show. I think storytelling is a really important part of games. And I think knowing that we focus on making stories throughout our career, and knowing that we've been honored here in this way today is really honoring.
Knowing that we've been honored
additionally,
is
I'd like
really
to thank everybody at the studio who has
That's
helped make this game. Without their help, we could not have done this. So thank you guys so much.
It's
so great. It's a game like this. Like 10 years ago, it would be some weird niche game people like me would have played, and that's it. But now it's one of the big players, and that's
this is
nice.
one of those like this is totally deserved.
Still need to finish it though.
Congratulations, Hoshino.
That said, it probably wouldn't have become as big as it had if it weren't for the groundwork that games like Persona 5 made.
Yeah, Persona 5 was like...
All right, well, before we get to Game of the Year, we
made
do
it really
have
popular.
one last very special announcement to share with you. This year, the stars aligned for some very magical things to happen at our anniversary show.
Claire.
Things that might not have ever seemed a possibility. If you truly love video games like I do, this moment is for all of us.
Oh god, if they're doing it now. Okay.
That's not the Bloodborne drum.
Yeah. Unless it's like pre-Bloodborne chalice dungeon shit.
It would be so funny if they actually do announcing Bloodborne 2 now.
Is that the Lord Challenge Dungeons game?
I mean, who knows?
I would play it.
Okay.
Ghost of Yotai, I think. Yotai.
Yeah.
No, it's a new one, I think. I mean, he said this one is special, so.
Yeah, but to be fair, he always says like something like this. So.
Is this fucking Okami?
Yeah.
Oh shit!
Yeah, yes.
Wow.
Okay.
Wait. Are they gonna remaster Okami?
They already did.
They already
this is a new one, I
remastered it a
guess.
few years ago. So it's a second game.
Holy shit! Is this
2?
Oh my god!
Okay, that's oh fuck.
Nice.
Oh my god! Capcom
You know what I
stole the
really
show.
appreciate about Capcom is like
Oh,
they're
it's
like, okay,
back! They really left to go back to Capcom. Clover Studios lives again.
Together again.
Yeah.
Takeuchi-san and
Capcom can be really annoying sometimes, but they also make a lot of good shit, and especially over the last couple of years, they did a lot of work.
And I am beyond honored.
He named the studio Clover's Production again.
At our 10th anniversary celebration. Thank you to Capcom and the Tujimoto family for this anniversary gift. Still to come, Game of the Year, but right now,
I hope
here's some
he
much
finally
awaited
finds
news on the
peace
release
in the
timing
publisher
for
now.
Crimson Desert from Pearl Abyss.
Oh, I'm happy now.
Oh my god, this show is a Capcom show.
A land soaked in blood.
What is this? This is not Okami, so I'm not interested. This is
Oh, Pearl Abyss, that's like the MMO, I forgot what it's called.
yeah,
Like Desert Online.
Yeah.
They make a new one, I think.
Crimson Desert, I think.
Yeah. I mean, wasn't it like they wanted to make an MMO and then it's going to be a single player game instead?
Something like that.
Some weird story.
You know what? It's so funny how people are like Bloodborne or Bloodborne, Half-Life 3, and then it's like. Yeah, sorry. Okay, this is one is definitely now Zelda.
Half-Life 3 is not. Whoever started that rumor needs to be shot.
I mean, they are working on a new Half-Life game. They said that themselves, but yeah.
Yeah, Half-Life Alyx is basically Half-Life 3 at this point, so.
It's Half-Life cooking simulator as far as I'm concerned. Like, not a main. Yeah.
I mean, is this like is it still MMO or single player one?
I think, like I said, it was.
It was an MMO.
They started as
a
MMO, but it's a single player game now.
So You know what? I take it back. I guess we have one more, how's it called? Breath of the Wild like, or more Tears of the Kingdom like now. You can ride a dragon, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
But
can
still,
do anything in this
then
game.
again, Black Desert Online, lots of money from exploitative shit, because it has like two problems: A, the upgrade system, and B, that your FPS is tied to your internet connection.
Oh!
Miserable.
Still,
More Fortnite.
I guess.
Finally. Remember Fortnite?
It's still like, I didn't expect Capcom to pull out 2 unexpected announcements this show. Of all publishers, did you really expect them to be like, oh yeah, we're doing Onimusha again? Like, okay, Onimusha is back. Good, thank you. You're doing Okami with Kamiya and Clover.
Honestly, at this point, I'm not surprised anymore.
Capcom seems like one of the few publishers that use their portfolio like more.
Yeah.
I mean, they had their dark times in the 2010s, but then they realized, oh, we have games and stuff. Let's do something about it.
I will say they've done a good job at pacing out their bits.
Yeah.
And even worse, I heard a Final Fantasy game is up for Game of the Year.
They have their...
My Final Fantasy is for this show to be over.
Yeah, right? And I also heard they nominated DLC for Game of the Year.
Oh,
That's like giving a Lifetime Achievement Award to pre-order bonuses.
It's not wrong. I think the show's about to get better.
Oh, yeah. Time to watch Keely make a fool of himself again.
Yeah, honestly, I like that they
at least
just making fun of themselves and so on.
Yeah.
It's like,
It didn't happen over the last couple of years. It's also important to do just that.
The Muppets. All right, welcome back to the Game Awards.
He took it
everyone.
personally.
Before we present Game of the Year, I just wanted to come out here and reflect on the moments we've shared over the past decade. And tonight, there have been so many incredible announcements. I can't believe the show that we're able to put together, and thanks to all the studios and developers for helping us make it happen. So I just want to say thank you to so many of you here in the person who have believed in me along the way and trusted our team to create this event. And thank you to the fans around the world for taking your time to watch this show every year. Gaming's greatest days are ahead, and I can't even begin to imagine where this industry will be for our 20th anniversary. And we're going to keep working as hard as we can to keep the Game Awards and the gaming industry growing around the world. Now, because tonight is such a special show, we do have one more thing.
Oh my god.
One of our industry's most celebrated developers has been hard at work in complete secrecy, building a brand new original world unlike anything they've done before.
So no Bloodborne.
What you're about to see is captured entirely in the game engine.
Okay.
We're happy to share with you tonight's final world premiere at the 10th anniversary of the Game Awards.
Who is it though?
Oh, we will see.
Something brand new.
That definitely is new.
It looks familiar though.
Yeah, it kind of looks.
The Suffering of Generations.
I don't know, it gives me the S vibes right now for some reason.
Scripture 1986.
1968? Yeah, it's Dominico. Again.
So, who is this? Oh, the moon is fucked. That's a good sign.
Big fiction.
Oh,
Gearbox? No.
It's not Gearbox.
Porsche.
What?
Porsche. You thought it was Porsche? Yeah, that's interesting. Oh, hello.
Is it the one Capcom sci-fi game? I forgot what.
No. It's a new thing. It's a completely new thing.
This is something that I think he basically said that this is something that we've never seen before.
Yeah.
Okay.
Very 80s though.
I like the design.
Space age style.
Yeah. But
PlayStation 15.
5 Aces, Dead Hiding.
Is this the new Naughty Dog title?
Jordan, tell me something good. Well, you're right. It checks out. He's hiding out on the.
Maybe the Alien game?
No.
Who does designs like?
That's gonna.
No, who designs models like that?
I mean, this looks like an Alien game for sure.
Get some
Oh
work
my
from
god!
it.
If this is Isolation.
No, they just announced that. So.
Yeah.
Well, I don't think they said that it had.
Oh wait, are we getting a new Alien Isolation game?
No,
Yeah.
yeah, but it's too.
TA's making it again.
Okay,
but
wait.
they've only announced that they're doing it.
Can we?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's just pay attention.
Bounty Hunter.
I'm wasting my time, aren't I? Can you please claim him? I don't need another hunter swooping in. Who is swooping? No one is crazy enough to go there. He clearly is. He is clearly desperate. And so am I, so claim him, or I will find another agent. You know, that's what deal with your fucking shit. Okay, alright, you know what? There, you're the boss. Thank you. Listen, kid. I'll see you on the other side.
Sony. CD player.
Okay.
Nice. I love it.
Pet Shop Boys. What? Is this a Sony title again? Because they... Wait.
Adidas? What the fuck?
There's a lot of brand names I've seen in this so far.
Yeah.
Like, how many deals have they secured for this game?
From the studio that brought you... Oh my god, it is!
It is Naughty Dog.
It's Naughty Dog!
Interesting.
Oh!
I honestly, I'm really happy about it that they got more.
What the Intergalactic.
Intergalactic.
Yeah, that's nice.
I mean, you know what? The Heretic...
I mean, it looks cool.
Yeah, it looks...
Yeah.
I mean, is it an action game?
This is what the Star Wars Bounty Hunter game could have been.
Oh, yeah.
Or the Metroid one.
Yeah.
No, they're doing something new. Thank you.
And starring
Yeah,
Tom
that's-
Gabrielle as Jordan Munn. I'm also happy to share that the trailer
That's an
you
important
just saw
thing.
and the full
Like that.
game will feature
Alright, well, I'm already writing up
original
my
score from Trent
anti-woke
Reznor
script
and
for
Atticus
this. That
Ross.
trailer was too woke, and
There was one.
How much woke is in there?
I counted
I would
at
say
least
at least
4
two.
wokes.
Yeah,
maybe
woke.
5. Maybe 5 wokes even.
Over the past decade,
yeah,
5 is too much.
They're doing something new, and it looks great.
Please welcome
I love it.
last year's
It's
winner
awesome.
From Larian.
Like
I mean, it
the
is
first
it
new
is kind of
franchise
for
in like
us,
11 years at this point.
I mean, it's like, oh yeah, it has a lot of the branding in it, but like, I like when, you know, conceptual. Also, hey, Stargazing Pineapple.
I mean,
What are those comics in
guys-
The Last of Us?
3 hours.
No, I don't think they are
But I still
that.
have some time credits from last year.
you guys know that I would never
So it
fall
turns
for
out
anything
that not only will I be the
super
one who
retro
will know
futurist.
first which game wins tonight, but I actually also know which game is going to win next year, the year after,
But it has
and
2
the
woks
year
in it.
after. Now, how do I know this? Well, an oracle told me.
All scripted.
She said, change is coming. It's a modern oracle, so they made me sign an NDA, but I trust all of you. I know you can keep a secret. You will never leak it. The oracle told me that the game of the year 2025 was going to be made by a studio who found the formula to make it up here on stage. It's stupidly simple, but somehow it keeps on getting lost. Studio made their game because they wanted to make a game that they wanted to play themselves. They created it because it hadn't been created before. They didn't make it to increase market share. They didn't make it to serve as a brand.
Good speech.
They didn't have to meet arbitrary sales targets or
It's not
fear
like Balatro.
being laid off if they didn't meet those targets. And furthermore, the people in charge forbade them from cramming the game with anything whose only purpose was to increase revenue and didn't serve the game design. They didn't treat their developers like numbers on a spreadsheet. They didn't treat their
citation
players
needed,
as
buddy.
users to exploit.
This could be Astrobot, I
And
guess.
they didn't make decisions, then you were short-sighted in
Citation
terms of
needed.
bonus or politics. They knew that if
More
you
like
put the game
source,
and
not
team
citation.
first, the revenue
Yeah.
will follow. They were driven by idealism
source, please.
and wanted players to have fun. And they realized that if the developers didn't have fun, nobody was going to have any fun. They understood the value of respect, that if they treated their developers and players well, those same developers and players would forgive them when things didn't go as planned. But above all, they cared
guess No
about
Man's
the
Sky.
game because they loved games. It's really that simple, said the Oracle. Winning Game of the Year turned out to be a life-changing event for us. It was an amazing thing. To those
Oh, those are the
who will
Baldur's
win
Gate 3
Game of the
devs.
Year
Yeah.
2024,
Because
they
they won
had
last
no
year,
idea
they're
what's
presenting the
waiting for them.
next year.
It's an incredible honor.
I mean, it's always like that, that the last games winner
But
announces the
remember,
next one.
should you be told to wrap it up for tonight, you can always come back next year and chat for 3 minutes. Okay? So, now, to pay tribute to the nominees for Game of the Year, once again, Lorna Balfe and the TGA Orchestra.
I mean, it's always neat that, you know, the one from last year presents the one for the next year. That's a good thing they're doing, actually.
So it was basically corporate speech for some publishers treat the developers nicer than others.
I guess.
I mean, I had a feeling it's a bit like
Oh,
their
hey,
marketing
Flute guy.
stick at this
He's
point.
back!
That's not the monk.
Yeah, that's sad.
Yeah, but that's the
I hate
theme
it.
that doesn't have the song.
Yeah, but I still want the monk.
Yeah.
I like in every soundtrack now, I want this monk.
Flute guy is changing instruments. I repeat, flute guy is changing instruments. Different flute.
But imagine it was a monk.
Well, they couldn't not bring him back.
Yeah. He's already iconic now.
Yeah.
Yeah. I really hope it's not going to be the ending game.
It would be the, like... I mean, they already made a joke about it, so... I feel like they know they should not do that.
Yeah, but they made a joke because people complained about it. Like, even the fans complained about it, rightfully
Yeah,
so.
the fans...
It doesn't have to be if it's good or not, it's just a
Like-
shitty thing to do.
Here's the thing. Considering most of the fans I saw online were not happy with that and they wanted Dragon Age there instead. Okay, the music is just so good.
Astrobot was such a really nice game.
Astrobot is so good.
Yeah.
So, like, I don't think they voted for it, though. Imagine if, like, Wukong takes it. Riots in the
I'm going to
streets.
play it when it's for $10 in the sale, I think. Oh, I like this trumpet.
Yeah.
Like transparent, crystalline-looking instruments always look great.
Yeah. It's the same with tech.
Yeah.
When it's a trumpet, it's cool. Like Atomic Purple. Nintendo did the right thing back then.
And now they refuse to release Crystal Violet versions of anything.
He really just adds the weird instrument, right?
You mean the impressive?
Yeah.
Pregnant. No idea how to translate it.
Yeah.
No, that instrument is big enough to be pregnant.
Yeah.
You could fit some.
It's a nice medley. Also,
Yeah,
I like
they
this
always
about
do
the
that.
Game Awards. But yeah, it's like a nice. There's a
Yeah,
like
all of them.
celebration about these games and
Yeah.
everything.
And the game of the year is...
Electro.
Good use of awkward silence.
Yeah.
Hey!
Astrobot.
Hey, that's well deserved.
Astrobot sweep.
Yay! Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Nice.
It's
Well deserved.
Totally deserved. Like there are a few caveats for me with Afterbot, but it's a almost perfect game for me.
Yeah, no game is
perfect.
So.
I mean, this is the thing. I think Metaphor has. Okay, Metaphor is a bigger, more complex game, and it's probably the best turn-based RPG in a decade.
Yeah.
But it has some design flaws.
Yeah.
Minor ones. Like, this is nitpicking. But the thing is
annoying ones.
Yeah, but annoying ones. Astrobot?
It adds up over time.
I don't think Astrobot had any flaws. Astrobot just does everything, but it does perfectly.
Yeah. It has flaws.
That's what it does.
For example, soundtrack is good, but Astro's Playroom had a better one.
Yeah, they just plays in the background. But
for me, like I would say, like the base jump and run mechanics are a bit simple.
But like
for comparison, like a Super Mario 64 is more complex.
I know, but also it's more complex than Mario Galaxy, ironically. Like, okay, unironically, if you think Super Mario Galaxy is good, and I played it this year, I still need to finish it, and I think it's good. Astrobot is the better Mario Galaxy, and that says everything.
Prepare you for that. Thank you so much. I'm thinking once again to all the Asobis back in Japan. You know, all 65 of them right now, they're crying. So please, a round of applause for them. Thank you.
It's also so important as again like this wins an award.
Yeah.
You know, when I thought about why this game give people joy and smiles on their faces, I think it came down to the people.
No, what happened?
What?
The stream stopped.
Every day making the game and doing exactly
on your end, it runs for me still.
Oh God, we have a problem here. Shit.
When I think of the team,
oh my God, not Bloodborne 3.
The user first always.
Astrobot
never any calculation. It was
Bloodborne remastered,
especially because we had this huge privilege to be potentially the first game to be in the hands of children, and we know what it means very much. So Team Asobi, really, from the bottom of our heart, well done and thank you so much. Now, thank you.
That's a nice thing to say. Like,
I have
being
to
potentially
thank a few more
first game
people
in the hands of
because a lot of
children.
people contributed to this game, of course, in SIE and PlayStation or Family.
Yeah, that is a that's
the
a big
studio a chance, and Scott Roddy, who really believe in Astro even before
we don't have that many good games for children.
Ken Channel Marketing and many other people that I'm not mentioning.
And like Astrobot is on the top there.
Astrobot is full of 30 years of PlayStation history, and actually a lot of people in this
and
room
also
tonight gave their characters.
I'm so happy how emotional it gets. It's like it's real right now. It's
about celebrating 30 years.
in this whole corporate show, a bit of humanity every now and then shows through.
But also, like, from what I know, people who played Astrobot really started playing a lot of older games as well, so... Well done, Astrobot!
I didn't plan to say it, but I'm gonna say it anyway. Platformers, PlayStation 30 years, and we made a platformer, which is great. It's very nostalgic and fresh at the same time, but let's not forget that even before PlayStation, there were people making platformers. I remember I was a kid in 1989, Christmas, and
I totally respect it, but it was Christmas.
Super Mario Brothers, and it was really, really great. So, we are in Japan, we're in Tokyo, they are in Kyoto, but I want to pay tribute to the company who really put platformers and showed us innovation and quality consistently and inspired us to actually make the game that we made. So that's also, and I've managed not to mention them, have you noticed? But you all know who they are, and many other companies that have been inspired over the years, so that's really, really important. And we want to pay tribute to them tonight.
That's a great thing to say, but Nintendo fans going to be weird about this moment.
And
I can tell
we'll see you again. Thank you so much.
Yeah, that's one of the few good things Nintendo has done.
Yeah.
A lot of information.
But you know what's funny though? Nintendo has never won a Game of the Year award with a Mario platform. But Sony won with a platform.
Congratulations, Astrobot, and that is going to do it for our 10th anniversary.
I mean,
Game
deserved, but it's still
More than
fun.
anything, I hope tonight made you believe the future of our medium.
And to be fair, I think Mario Odyssey did deserve it. It was a great game.
And thanks to all the incredible teams around the world who shared their upcoming work with us today. Putting together this show has been so special
there were better ones
to our
that year,
team,
though. I
personally
think
and
they
professionally.
won that.
Thanks to all of you for showing up and believing in me and the
But
Game
what
Awards.
nominated
We'll
in
see you back here at the
2017?
Peacock Theater for the Game Awards.
I mean, the time was better.
2025.
That was
Our
also a
12th
great
show
game.
live on Thursday, December 11th, 2025.
It was a
Thank
really
you.
good
Happy
show.
holidays. Have a good night.
Oh well. Yeah, I'd say overall, they definitely were like, yep, maybe we were a bit too harsh last time. We probably should let people say what they feel. And they did. And you know, unsurprisingly, the people did wrap their things up in reasonable time. Not everyone is Christopher Judge. But yeah, the Astrobot sweep happened. I'd still say soundtrack should have gone to Meta.
Maybe Nintendo will start innovating again with enough pressure.
Maybe actually.
Oh, would be nice.
Maybe.
Like remember the whole Zelda debacle where the first one was basically just Nintendo pressuring Aonuma to release the game.
Oh yeah, like let's not forget that Breath of the Wild was rushed. Like they wanted more time. But it was rushed.
That's why basically Tears of the Kingdom is what they technically wanted.
Tears of the Kingdom was the better game in pretty much every aspect. The problem is it came after Breath of the Wild. That's why it's basically new thing wasn't anymore. That's why many people didn't like it as much anymore, which is a shame, to be honest. But
I mean, the irony is that if you look at Tears of the Kingdom, which a lot of people were like, wait, this is the better Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild actually had a lot of problems. Like, yeah, because they definitely wanted to do the whole vehicle thing in Breath of the Wild. And this is why Breath of the Wild was just kinda empty a lot of times. But yeah, overall, what do I say? I'd say this was definitely a better award show than last time.
Yeah.
Yep.
At least
I mean, it wasn't hard, to be fair.
It wasn't hard, but let's just be real here. We're talking about the game industry. They could have simply said, no, we're going down this path, we're just gonna keep doing what we're doing, and, you know, and advertisements are better than that. And, I mean, I think, like, you know, the whole using the Muppets to be like, yes, we heard your critique. It's like, I mean, yes, they're doing fun of themselves, but, like, but also being like, yeah, we nominated the DLC, maybe we should not have done that. It's kind of cringe. It's like, it's at least this whole, oh, they can't, they couldn't pull it back and be like, oh wait, actually, this should be Dragon Age because, you know, the voting was up and shit. And, you know, at least acknowledging, yeah, this was a dumb idea is at least the very least they could do.
Yeah, maybe next time actually start the voting anew.
I will I can guarantee you the next year's Game of the Year was and lists are way more curated, so again, they overcorrect all the time.
Yeah, but it was for the most part a pretty
we could get like
solid correction.
A DLC/expansion category. It would be nice. Then there would be the Last Victoria DLC on there, and it would lose.
Yeah, I know, but like, here's the thing. Being nominated in the category is enough because it puts, you know, you into people's face and like, oh, what's that? Because, you know, people are like, I like survival horror. What's that game? Remember that one year where they had enough survival horror games to actually had a survival horror category and they didn't capitalize on that? But yeah, best expansion is definitely a thing they should do.
Maybe they should have a award genre that is basically it rotates based off of what the trend of the year is. So it would be kind of like like for example, one year they could do say best survival horror game because there are many survival horror games, or
I mean,
if it's multiplayer, if it's a co-op multiplayer games, best co-op multiplayer game. Like if they do a trend, a thing that follows the trends like that, I feel like that would kind of support the whole.
Just do it like the early Mario parties. If it's relevant, like if there are survival horror games out there, then there is a survival horror game category. If not, then you don't need it.
Yeah. I mean, you know, that also like survival horror has seen such a surge again in last years. I'd say, I mean, a lot of indie titles, but like there are a lot of good ones you can throw in there. Like, also survival horror and Sims kind of overlap nowadays, so you know. Oh yeah, Patrick, can you flush down stuff in a toilet in your game?
No.
Why not?
Yet.
Budget something.
Okay, but can you stack boxes to solve all the problems?
I hope not. If you can stack boxes to solve all the problems.
I mean, those are the hallmarks of the Sim genre. You can flush it down toilets, and you can put out staple boxes, like stack boxes to solve problems.
You can flush away your problems or just run away from it.
Yeah, the each progressive episode of Beyond Sunset, the features become like more and more sparse.
Yeah.
It started off way more ambitious. You guys probably saw that post. Ended up getting a lot of attention because Hikita reposted it. We gotta, sorry, Skeets. I'm really trying to get people to call things on Blue Sky Skeets because it's just very funny to me. Gotta call him Skeet.
Yes.
Hikita re-skeeted me, and it was pretty. It got more attention than I would have liked.
Oh, you mean the whole what happened to your first game?
Yes. Yeah. What's happening with Beyond Sunset? But like the audience here is small enough that I could probably talk about this because I don't want to rock the boat because I'm still under contract and I can't really get out from it. So like, but like, yeah. Here are the details on what happened with that. So like, the way my contract was set up with my publisher was on its face pretty reasonable, but like there was a loophole in it. So like basically, the way it's set up is initially the way they financed the game at the beginning was like, we're going to give you a cash advance to start with to pay you. So I could like, because I had the Patreon running to help finance the game and then their money to help finance the game. So I could like work on it like mostly full time. And then the agreement was after basically they would, to pay back the initial cash advance they gave me, they would take the lion's share of the revenue that the game earned up until they recovered the initial, investment that they made, at which point the balance would, switch back to being a more even distribution between us, between me and the publisher. So that way, it would be biased more towards me, right? So, because that's, ultimately at the end of the day, their goal is to try to, sell as many of the game, sell as many copies of the game as they possibly can, right?
Yeah.
But because the definition on like recovering their budget is kind of like nebulous, there's not like a cap on that. So in theory, what you can do is you can just keep spending that budget and raising the cap, so that way I can never pay them back. So that way they can just keep spending that budget and I can never repay them. Therefore they can take 90% of all that the game earned. So the game's earned like $100,000, and I personally have taken home about $4,000 of that.
It's really scary thing to do.
Yeah, and again, this is not like the fault of like any of the creative folks I've worked there, because most of the people I've worked with over at Movie Games have been fine and aren't even really privy to like our business arrangement. People I work with there probably have no idea that that's what the contract even looks like.
Yeah, it's different department and stuff.
Yeah, different department. So like, they've significantly overspent their budget, and it's just like at this point, I'm not going to make any money on the game because most of the people who are going to buy the game have already bought it. So there's not really any, there's no incentive for us at this point to even necessarily finish the game because it's just like most of the market for the game has already purchased it. So it's a business decision. The incentive for us is obviously because we care about it and it's a passion project, but also it would be nice if like we had enough anyways, it kind of, nothing will kill your enthusiasm for something like having a product out on the market and not like being able to profit from it and having all the kind of demands of running a game studio. So if people find the back half and final chapter of Beyond Sunset a little disappointing and feels like we phoned it in, it's definitely because we did that. It's definitely because we we slapped a label on it and said it's done and shipped it because we're so tired of it.
Yeah.
We're over it.
Understandable. Yeah.
But
Like, it's...
So our goal here is we are shifting gears onto working on a different project, and we are trying to pack as much promotion for our next project into our final release as possible, hoping that most people will like kind of get through like the first chapter of Beyond Sunset and then like see all our advertising for our other game and check that out. So we want to use the sort of V1 launch of Beyond Sunset as our window of opportunity to promote our other game, which is not going to be published by our current publisher. We're going to self-publish this time.
Not asking Dave for help.
Well, we did ask Dave for help. Dave will help us out on this next one. Well, he did help us. He did help us out with the first one. He gave us a lot of free promotion on the first one.
True, yeah.
He was the one who gave us our first initial boost. Like, he gave us our first big retweet and all that stuff. So like, he definitely helped us get an audience.
I really would like to remember. Did I got to you from a tweet from him? But I feel like I actually just stumbled over you on Steam, ironically.
Yeah, I don't.
And then I talked about trains and magic.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm pretty sure that I came across your stream on Twitter for sure, because like that's how obviously as developers, we're just like, when we dropped the demo, we just like saw just hopped on Twitch to see who was playing and just watched everybody, saw how they interacted with it. I caught the tail end of your stream, so like, but yeah. Anyways, our next project, survival horror thing. We actually have a title for this thing. We're trying to get a Steam page together for it as quickly as we can, since we're going to be dropping since Beyond Sunset V1's coming out here very shortly. We want to make sure that we have as much to show off as we possibly can for it.
Yeah, it looked great. I think, as I told you, it kind of felt like Marathon crossed with what was it again? I just got Marathon vibes from your gun designs. Is what I'm saying. They look very Marathon.
Yeah, trying to think what I can best compare this to. I think Quake 2 is probably the best comparison I can give the game for it right now.
It was okay. Here's the thing. My personal thing was like, you said horror, so I was like, okay, is this your take on Doom 3? Quake 2?
Right. Quake 2 style gameplay wise, Quake 2. Aesthetic wise, we're playing that one closer to the chest because that is hold on. Do I have the ability to screen share? I can at least show you some of the conceptual, some of the concept art that we commissioned. I don't know if I can share it on stream, but hold on. Can I? I can screen share. Let me see.
The thing is is this okay to show on stream, or should I just not?
I wouldn't share it on stream, but I can show it on the Discord chat to share with you wonderful people. You guys are getting a sneak peek. People on stream have no idea. You guys just need to just
imagine.
Just describe what people on stream just describe what they're seeing.
You know what? We can talk about this in a second. Just wrapping this up at best for the Game Awards. Like, again, good show. Yeah, I'd say probably only with the music part.
Just stream.
Yeah, I just want to talk a bit before I forget everything.
That's
just what I just want to say. It's kind of wild that like Capcom really came out with like the two heavy hitters of this show. Like, the new Naughty Dog game looks really cool. It's like, I like this idea of like, wait, is that a Porsche spaceship? And she's wearing Adidas, and okay, Sony CD players, like, okay, I like that kind of branding being like off in a sci-fi setting. It kind of has something, it's a bit of like, this is just kind of like the 80s in space.
Blade Runner. Some character.
Yeah. It's very Blade Runner, and I like it. It's unique. I hope they continue with that. But yeah, Capcom
very Guardians of the Galaxy, actually. That's what that reminded me.
That is true. Yeah.
But it feels more dark. I mean, you know what? Yes, I guess, but it's kind of funny to say that. But like, yeah, kind of, but a bit better.
The tech kind of reminds you of the whole early Alien franchise.
Yeah, that's really great. I really love that. But yeah, and then Capcom, we had like again, Onimusha is being revived. Damn. And then they just come out and are like, we're making an Okami sequel with Kamiya. Also, Clover Studios is back. And like, Capcom, what the fuck? You're reviving the Capcom 5? I mean, here's the thing. I just want to point out, Shinji Mikami recently, in an interview with Suda51, said he's interested in making a God Hand sequel. After this show, that chance of it happening rose be above 0. I just want to point that out. It would probably be made with Grasshopper, but boy howdy, that chance is not 0 anymore.
Yeah, that's the interesting part about it.
And the thing is, it's because of both announcements. Because, yeah, Capcom basically were like, no, we're going big on 2 franchises that... Okay, Onimusha was kind of selling well on PlayStation. The remaster undersold. So, like, this is a big risk they're taking. So, like, you know what?
But that's what the interesting thing.
Yes, I know, but
they already announced it. Like, we're not going to develop new Onimusha games, and they're still going to do it.
They're doing it. And also, again, Okami is like, I can say at least, Okami sold really well on re-releases. So I'm like, yeah, I get why they're doing it. But still, holy shit, they're doing it. It's still surreal to be like, oh shit, they are actually doing this. Well, so, but with that, I will definitely bid farewell here. Thanks everyone for being here for the Game Awards. And I hope you all are going to have a great day ahead of us. I mean, we're going to stream some Wiki 3 soonish. So, yeah, see you all then, and have a good night. It was a good show, and Astrobot deserved the win. So, yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Have a good night. Bye. Bye.
Good night.
Bye.